Hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Let me know if audio's fucked up, because, Windows audio moment. Yeah, yeah, restarted my PC for updates, and all of my audio settings were changed. So, let me know. I'm quiet? Of course I am. Let's see. How about now? Any better? Let me, So Windows did a thing that I only became aware of like 5 minutes before I went live. Alright, how about now? Oh, that's way louder. Or how about this? Is better? This should be a happy medium between suddenly quiet and deafeningly loud. But how we doing? ET, Priz, Trade, Tilda, Tutu. I like your emotes, ET. Help you do those? Yeah. Recognize friend's art style. um this restraint about not facing Merkel tired, what is it? Where'd you find it and what happened to Quag? I'm old. I'm old, Pris. I'm getting old. Dusk was the real Act 2 finale. Um... Okay, so... Let's check my consumable situation. I have 7 bottles of water, 8 chain lightning scrolls, 25 smoke powder bombs, 16 alchemist fires, only 4 darkness arrows. I think all the arrow vendors are dead, though. Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, there's no one alive who sells arrows. I guess I could check Landhar's backpack. Good on many target arrows. Okay on undead slaying. Only 1 aberration slaying. So if I decide to click that, I need to hope I don't miss. This one. Like some transposition arrows, so sure. I'll have to be fine for now. Hey Toad, how are you? The thing is, I'm not gonna have the carry weight to carry all of this right now. Oh, and also, I don't have money. I need to correct that. D. I guess this is what happens when you put all your eggs into the cell dusking basket, huh? I have 9 thieves tools. I can pick up this stack to sell. Excuse me. Ooh, that one had some bass to it. We can sell Wall of Ice scrolls. Hello, thank you. Morning, Urban Mech.
What next?
What could they
Engineer?
accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Make sure I have my persuasion ring on. Can't afford this, can I? Oh, close.
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire...
So I need to set up a companion as a sorcerer for Drake Throatglaive purposes. I'm gonna do this experimental thing that I'm gonna do. And it needs to not be Gale. I guess it could be Shadowheart. Oh, we'll have Minthara do it. That'd be based. Oh, I know, she's not in this campsite. I could still have Minthara do it. Our options for companions are a little limited. I guess it could be Lae'zel. Sure, we'll have Lae'zel do it. Actually, no, we won't. There's a small chance I end up in a situation where Lae'zel goes hostile later, and she doesn't need to have levels for that. We could have Sir Fuzzlelump do it. We'll have Shart do it.
Lae'zel had better hope that... Oh.
We made it to 10 before Merkel? Yeah. The roster gets smaller as the XP goes up. Do you have enough sorcery points?
Wits and blades,
There.
always sharp.
I think you
What's
do.
the story?
Yeah.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? If you're sure.
Cat. He's just catting.
Have I got everything then? Boo! No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Guess I don't really need more bombs at this point, but there's other stuff I'd like to have more of here. You know? I'll need to sell more stuff, though. Yeah, that's a little more tolerable. That's a little bit better. I need to make haste spore grenades. These books are gonna go to Sir Fuzzlelump. Vigilance. Need to make sure I'm good on those. Pretty well on haste spore grenades, that's always nice. Good there, no? Back? Welcome back, Mr. David Bowling. Shadowheart, Lazy Element, Thara, and Gale left at camp. Yeah, and we'll be losing Gale after Act 2. That means... in Act 3, Orin will also take Lae'zel. Unless I don't successfully start the Minthara romance, then there's that chance it could be Minthara, but... yeah, Orin will take either Lae'zel or Minthara. So our camp in Act 3 will basically just be us and Shadowheart and Sir Fuzzlelump. And of course, you know, Scratch, Owlbear, Withers. We have Jaheira chilling. I kind of forgot about Jaheira. We have Jaheira too.
The battle, the escape after. But first, you know your task.
And I completely forgot that we saved her. It was a whole... there was effort involved. We had to throw potions at her because she's not intelligent. You know, it's funny, I did all that scrambling for, hey, what are some enchanted bludgeoning weapons I could use? And I never even really considered Blood of Lathander. It's one of those things, though. I can't Great Weapon Master this, so... well. But, yeah. Blood of Lathander. Good item. Okay, so order of events. I rest here, I grab Bliss Spores, I grab Morning Lord's Radiance. I grab Star Buffs. Go to Shadowfell. Make a save back up. One extra body. Hey, morning, Jester. How are you? I don't need to carry around that half plate anymore. Boss's weapon being +2 is another interesting thing. Like, it's very slightly less damage than Soulbreaker Greatsword. very slightly, but doesn't require me to be in Githyanki form. And, more accurate. I don't get the stun, though. Or cleave thing. Could get away with, running Cloud Giant right now, actually. But I'd switch to Bloodlust for some things, but no, I can totally get away with Cloud Giant right now. Big juicy quail under another grape.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble
Sure.
truck.
How you doing today, J Bridge? Oh yeah, I don't have money. I shouldn't really be so spendy with purchasing alchemy mats. Like, good stuff. I don't really need to be on top of buying Hill Giant elixirs anymore because my Cloud Giant supply has gotten okay. I'm still gonna stay on top of it though. Should maybe stock up on more Crawler Mucus. We'll do without. I can actually all just go in there. I should be good on resources. Should afford one vial of this. Yeah. That feels better. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting the soul coin. Like, the entire run. We've barely done it. Sell off some extra things. I like to stay over 100 gold. Really good night's sleep. It's a weird feeling. Let's go.
I'd love to, thanks. Don't burn yourself. What's cooking?
It is come.
It has come.
It greets you with a harrowing anthem. And you
This one.
Alright, don't get the XP. I need to figure out how to get, like, the dialogue for Nir's corpse being still available. Like, it's over there, but the game doesn't acknowledge it as over there. So you don't get the XP if you don't actually bring him the head. And if you're Dark Urge, you lose that on that inspiration point. but you still get Bliss Force. And this quest doesn't actually update and give you the XP for that until you go in here. No, I've already been in here and looted the place. What Bliss Force do? It's a D6 on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Good buff. I never killed Cloaker, did I? That's some XP I could have grabbed. Oh well, don't need it now. Morning Lord's Radiance. That's nice. Yeah. You can get Bliss Spores and have that active for as much of Act 1 and 2 as you can manage if you maximize. And then Rapture is a buff you can get one time in Act 3. Same buff, under a different name. So it is possible in a no long rest challenge if you route around forced long rests to keep a D6 of bonuses for like the whole game. Very video gamey, you can just stack these buffs all for a later hard fight. It's in large part due to the act travel, right? The fact that you can go back and forth between these 3 separate loading zones and stack up on buffs. Alright, we only get 1 human versatility elixir, because yes, Gale, no will. 2 Elven Elegance, because 1 for Minthara, 1 for Astarion, so we save 1. I could use 1 if I want to. Wait, quest giver, I don't want to complete this quest yet. I think I might need the temporary buff later.
Honk honk.
Where am I going? This isn't the right way. What am I doing? Why did I muscle memory up here? Sometimes my brain no worky. Okay, let's see. Battle Axe is southwest. I have that much memorized. Is Mace southeast? One day I'll learn it. I feel like Mace is southeast. Yeah, okay. See, I know how to do the thing now.
Ding! Anything you want to say? And
I should have slapped Shield of Thralls on Shovel before traveling. That's fine. I have Short Rest Potion. Okay, so I'm gonna have Shadowheart twin cast Drakethroat Glaive's elemental weapon buff onto two weapons. I just don't know which two. I was thinking about using a bludgeoning weapon on Merkel. Like, I should wait and have her do this after we get Fear of Evening. Should wait. Okay. Thought I thought that through. Because that's going to be on Sphere of Evening, and then either Near Misser or a bludgeoning weapon. Be between Morning Frost and Argument Solver. One day someone's got to try to freeze Merkel. I don't know if it's going to be me on this run, though. It's the kind of thing you test in Tactician. Or in a controlled environment on a live run. Very appealing, though. I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm waffling. Shade Clinger, need that. A Ring of Protection. Go Whispering Promise. I don't have resistance. Awkward. Well, Merkel resists cold. I throw a Cacophony instead if you want a blunt weapon. I wouldn't need to throw Cacophony, actually. Because it's already got that thunder damage. You know, it'd beat the standard buffs, but... Yeah, you raise a good point. Throating... If I have Cacophony, I could just throat, that actually is a +1 weapon, right? Yeah. Throat Near Misser.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Which one is this?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes, I do.
You feel...
This one requires a Darkness Arrow.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war...
Soldier.
An altar to Shah?
I do not need to pick this fight right now. That dagger is not a bad item. It's just got a D4 of necrotic. I believe it's a +1 dagger that just has necrotic damage. If you're trying to stabby with an offhand, it's not the worst thing you could have. Item of Arcane Synergy is something that I would really like to use on this kind of setup. It's just that I would have to set up my stats in a way that doesn't make sense for a few reasons. And I could do it, but it'd require respeccing a couple more times, and I'm lazy. Good to go to Verge of the Shadows, get Shadowheart in the party.
Here.
Oh yeah, Jaheira also has water at her campsite. That's actually relevant info. Jaheira's mugwort, water, and incense. That's good to know. So this corner is too powerful. Jaheira and Minthara just chilling there.
You wish to consult me?
Other options: punch drunk
I was
bastard.
hoping
Yeah.
you'd come to chat. What do you need? Oh, this must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near. This must be the last step. All right.
Your part.
Alright, we're locked in. Let's do it.
As you step, it curls.
Who's Char? Never heard of her.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly.
Grade tested, you can't actually kill these justiciars. I'm enough of a murder hobo that I thought to try.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words in faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. Emptied my heart of falsehood. I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shaw's
Oh yeah, an interesting thought.
sure as night will fall.
There is a very solid chance that on the Warlock run, I consider sparing Aelin.
Shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Food for thought.
Until
You and Night Song is not blind to your
Whatever you think you know of me won't.
it is done no more.
You feeling okay? Looks like false hope, potent robe? Nah, you can get potent robe. Independent of that decision. I beat up Halcyon to wash away XP losses. Halcyon gets that nice injury for the run.
I've done it. I've actually done. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see.
Yeah?
I'll decide during Grow Defense I couldn't get her XP and I took that personally. Understandable. I'll be able to proc Gloves of Belligerent Skies off of Morning Lord's Radiance. I think I do go with...
A long way to go still. Need to keep going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
This... Victor's Boon... I don't need to be a Gith anymore. But I still turn into a Gith. Because I don't have any other gear that, I don't have any gear that requires any other races. Honestly, use that too. Fear of balance.
I've done it. Not as glad. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. No room. No. If you don't want to gamble on that, and you mean a lot to me, it would be. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient. If I. She had. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will. Good. A shame.
Go away.
All right.
They have names that who? The walking sacks of XP? That's debatable. I feel like you made that up. Guess what? You're awesome. That's what. Midway through the week. Don't forget you're doing a great job, a great stream, and a great day. You too, Alec. And kill this guy. My body. How are you?
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, and we crit him. Hey, Stomp, thank you for that 35 months. Hey, Coffee, how are you?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
You.
You. forgot to guidance myself.
What have you
Might have.
done? What have you done to me?
That's fine.
If unlike Isabel, you have beaten me, Truce. It is
Alright, Omni-Man, calm down. Why be Omni-Man when you could be Calmni-Man? Ah? I forgot to turn off those lights.
I got this.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You have to kill everyone in Moonrise Towers before engaging Thor? No, you don't have
This
to.
is gonna feel good.
Something I choose to do.
Go on.
I went prone. Guess I should have raged. Fine. I wouldn't have damaged him anyway, he is TR.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay.
Is gonna murderize you.
I don't think I need to rage here. Good try.
What? You...
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Well, no choice but to follow. Let's go!
But is it optimal? So if you do not cause the fall of Last Light, then what happens, and you know, you don't kill Dame Aelin, what happens is the Harpers will stage an assault on Moonrise Towers. And for every guard in Moonrise Towers alive, there will be one more Harper that was killed off screen by the time you got there. And also, if there's people alive there to fight, then it's a big group battle, them against each other. And that can make it hard to keep Quartermaster Tally and Jaheira alive, Tally being one of the only vendors available still at that point. You could have up to 4 vendors available, maybe 5? Yeah. Depending on what you do, but it's very likely that you have 1. And yeah, if you've already killed everyone, then there's no fight. And also no Harpers die. So you could then kill them too if you wanted XP, or if you wanted to save all the Harpers for the sake of saving all the Harpers. That's how you do it. I didn't really spend anything important there. 1 invis pot, 2 ice arrows, 2 darkness arrows, with no damage. Let's keep moving. Yeah, let's keep moving.
The hole yawns back at you.
Another the good things about Sphere of Evening is it being a +3 weapon means it's more accurate.
How long has it been sitting under the tower?
So that is an advantage that Silver Sword of the Astral Plane also has, but it's particularly noteworthy for Great Weapon Master. It's accuracy.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now.
Optimal actually rewards
Telepathic
Scorched Earth.
storm has become
Yeah.
tempest.
I don't need to kill any Mind Flayers out here. Interestingly, there's no Zevlor to flush. There's also no Mizora to rescue. Still gonna come in here, though.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by
This should be less XP than normal.
Your the device is open to your screen.
Yeah, it's less. No Zevlor. Hot Blue Lady.
Mind pools,
We never recruited
but
well.
empty of tadpoles, a parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I don't need to kill these Merkelites. That's just a risk I don't have to take. There's this room. A scroll, actually. Yeah. fucking love Spirit of Balance. It's so aggressively balanced.
Watch this!
It's only half balanced though. True. Still just using 2 levels of Druid? Yes. We're in for reaction on, right? I forgot to soul coin again. Let me just do that now. Yeah, group up next to the fire. Do that. Or there. That works too. I get the rage. Quick Tiger's Bloodlust here. Let's go. Now, because I don't want to be poisoned anymore. Anything Sora said in the past 5 minutes, I don't know, I just got here. How you doing, man? Anyways, today in Baldur's Gear, Karlach kicks Ketheric in his nuts, Withers getting rest for life insurance fraud, Gale sends an intercontinental ballistic missile, I can't speak, with crash course into the Elder Rain, Will gets into a pack for a 2001 Honda Civic, and Shark commits arson. But like, wouldn't Will drive an Accord? You know, because like an Accord is another name for a deal, right? So like a pact. Mishal. I can't speak. How you doing, Buster? They don't hit me. Watch this. It's easy. Made me think that Elden Ring mod or someone turned Torrent into a Hondo Accord. Yeah, I offer you an Accord. Oh, hey, that gets the unlock of hours in combat. Interesting. I know that would work out that way. Tired as hell from studying, think I might go spread misinformation on the internet. Can't believe Brad Pitt burned out of. Don't spread misinformation on the internet. Bad. Since they were all acting together, they all dashed at once. They decided to go one at a time, then one of them could have opened the door and the other ones would have been able to attack me, but... No. They stupid. Never thought about using Halo spores, trigger bombs, etc. It does the multi-explosion tech, by the way. Because if you have symbiotic entity active, Halo spores gets an additional instance. So it says cast Halo spores with double damage. What it means is Halo spores hits twice. So that's 2 simultaneous hits, which will mean 2 death events for bombs. And then it gets all the damage riders. Lightning charges, Callous Glow. Yeah, you can make a bomb explode a bunch of times with Halo spores as well. The problem is, you are in range. I need to practice actually being out of range when doing that.
What's this feeling? I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, no mole's eye patch. Right. Forgot about that.
Looky.
Just in time for the active finale, see? Yeah. How you doing, Sadness? Said I didn't care how close I am. I cast Fireball. You're level 2. Okay, kids, here's a bunch of useful spells and attack the user reaction. Okay, have fun.
The console, it is
That did it.
He is capable of learning. One of my favorite quotes, for real.
You shy?
Pretty enough. I'd guess you'll know what I use your tadpole. Erase all that. Touch my mind. And purge it. And I...
Okay, that's advantage on intelligence saving throws. Merkel's Fear is an int saving throw, right?
Gods, it's like a charnel house. All these people. Making me sweat. Nice march.
Poke. Sorry.
At last.
It's the poke, man.
Chop. Chop. Chop.
Come on, Cara. Show him who you are. Covered.
Most of Merkel's attacks seem to be strength or con saves. If Gaze of the Dead's a con save, that's actually even better for me than it being int.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Forgot I need that.
Uh-huh.
It's con save, sick.
But we...
Attention. Moving it. Don't burn yourself.
Descend, assemble.
Get used to lying down.
Obey.
You're not surprised? Why are you surprised? Boss is in a separate combat.
Gods, it's hot in here.
See,
You can't see me.
see what's happening.
I'm nothing.
Oh, you're not lethargic now.
Let's go.
Come on, us, you're throwing.
Down the hatch. There we go. What a charmer. Hey!
Oh no, back to the helm. Oh, we're not back to the helm.
Prepare.
Okay, this is the act finale.
Evacuate.
Or since the last run, you mean? Yeah, I see. Yeah, Strange Ox moment.
Whole
It crit me.
fleet of nautiloids.
I thought 88 HP would be enough.
On
It wasn't.
The Sword Coast.
Oh yeah, Isabel will be in this fight, won't she?
Descend.
Good idea, Karlak.
Evacuate.
Potion. Here's where we find out if I'm crazy. whacking Merkel with this weapon would be good damage. Like, do I want to do that? I think it'd be funny. Now we go through the long process of this. Do I have enough vigilance spots? I think just barely. Getting shield withdrawals on every summon. And then getting a vigilance elixir on every summon. Notice there's still XP pinatas roaming around. There are. They're not going to get me to level 11. I don't need to put in the effort. But yeah, look how much XP there is in this game. Given I missed out on probably like 6,000 due to the start of this run being so cursed. XP is comfortable. Act 3 XP, I honestly think needs a nerf. Act 3, you do one main quest in your 12. Why would that need to be nerfed, though? Like, given the context of what I just said, how you can be level 11 in Act 2, like, why nerf the XP at all, then? Like, what's the solution there? Act 3 suddenly gives Act 1 XP? To stop people from getting the one remaining level? Like, you don't need to have XP rewards for quests. Have incentive to do quests. You could do quests for the sake of playing the video game. And then there's lots of item rewards as well. Like, there is no shot you... Even if you got to Act 3 at, let's say, level 8, let's say you really lowballed, like, there's still way more content than you need to do to get to level 12. Even just doing mandatory content from level 8 probably gets you close to level 11. What you're saying about them not needing XP rewards. Yeah, it's... like, there does not always need to be a carrot and stick to get you to play the video game that you purchased for entertainment, right? It can just be for fun. So two perspectives on the same thing right there. You say you compare it to DOS 2 where the level cap is 21. Hit 21, you do basically everything in the game. And then Priz says, personally like the XP relevance late game, DOS 2 suffered from how not being a murder hobo could be up to 3 levels in the final fight. Differing perspectives. I want vigilance or strength on shovel. We'll go. How many summons do I have? Exactly enough. Vigilance for you. Vigilance for you. Us can't drink one. That actually does save me one.
Well, well, well. La la la.
Alright, everybody group up. A little more. You, get on.
Come on, let's go.
We save. Let's make a backup.
Tadpole's lashing around like a whip.
But of course, I think it's a great way to balance between I don't want to only be final level for one fight, and I don't want to have any upgrades for half the game. Play pretty much as much or as little as you want, whichever option you don't like, and you go with the other. Right, I already personally have an issue with, like, how little of the game is left for max power build crafting. And this idea of reducing the XP just makes that problem even worse. Like, there's a bunch of cool tech you can't build around until Act 3. And by the time you can comfortably do fights like, let's say, full clear of House of Hope, full clear of House of Grief, by the time you can do those things, you've used up all of the content you could have used those builds on, most of the time. Some people want to potentially make that climb slower, because some people have the personal perspective that they have no reason to do something without a reward. And everyone's got their own outlook. Me, just the enjoyment of a thing is enough for me when it comes to, you know, playing video games. If there's a combat encounter I think's really cool, I'll do it. I don't need to get anything out of it. I'll just do it. But not everyone works that way. Remember that. Such a bad idea to use cacophony here. It's a bad idea.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
I guess the way I think about it is if side quest gives a good reward, I'll still do it even if I don't care.
The
Quest
absolute
gaining
is
nothing,
behind this
don't
door.
enjoy it while I do it, then don't do it. Said it before, like an option with more XP with enemy scaling. Like to see what class can do earlier. Yeah, that'd be interesting. There's mods for that. Only being max level power for the final few moments of the game is a common grievance in games with level progression like RPGs. Wouldn't want to slow it down in this game. I like how Larian attempted to address this. I think perspective on this also differs depending on like what era of RPGs you're into. Like, let's look at the classic Baldur's Gate games again for this. BG1, if you absolutely sweated your ass off, you could be level 8 for the end game. Level 8. BG2, by the time you get through the expansion, you could be in the low 20s. You could theoretically go farther, but there was no need to do so. Like, there was always more content than you needed to get to the level of power where you kind of plateau. One of my favorite RPGs, underrated gem of a combat system, Dragon Age 2. You can get a couple more levels than you need, and that kind of rewards you if you're doing, like, a solo nightmare challenge. But it requires, like, aggressive XP optimization. And sucking up every little scrap of content. Dragon Age Origins. There's way more content than you need to hit max level. So you end up at a point where there's content that you would do for the sake of, hey, I like this content. Still a Dragon Age 2? Yeah. I don't believe I did solo on stream. I just did a full series Nightmare playthrough.
You said it was under control.
Year and a half ago now? Year and a half ago.
You I answer to, Gortak.
But I have done solo Nightmare before, when I was less washed.
Now.
Now.
And Catherine. And I.
Yeah, we saw Rusty Nightmare. Didn't even occur to me to try to solo Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 for some reason. I'll say Dragon Age Origins is much more geared to it. Dragon Age 2 solo strats are scuffed as fuck. Just because they heavily actionized, so there's a lot of stuff that's sort of loosely intended to be unavoidable damage, so you have to like do real cheesy shit. Or play very specific setups. But it's doable. Things like the Arashock boss fight, it's like... You know how difficult that 1v1 is on Nightmare for some classes? Think of that being, like, most of the game. You're basically playing like that the whole game.
Stealth mode activated.
Create the invis pop, I sure did. That'd have been awkward.
predicted.
Look, thank you.
But perhaps you hope to learn your place. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. No.
The coolest cutscene in the game.
There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening.
You could just release break mean nothing to you. That's the funniest cutscene in the game. This is the coolest. Music is so good too. Oh. Love this cutscene so much. It's so good. Circling back to the level up thing, I'll say leveling up's very satisfying, so I get why people lament the end of leveling up in a game that would continue to get problematic with D&D's rule set. Right. So we got Isabel there with 58 HP. Thank you for your contributions, Isabel. I always forget to use shovel here. I'll use shovel first. Yes, cat. Hello. Can you not right now? Hey Don, how are you? Isabel making her life's goal to trigger every opportunity attack. Just watch. This is she gets a turn. Not planning on allowing that. Solo. This is solo.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Stop it. You're toxic. Good job stunning yourself, little bro.
What's this?
Well done. The question is, do I bother to kill that mind player? How much movement do I have? I want to try something cheeky. We're gonna try something cheeky.
I smell blood.
Isabel doing there? Things not go according to plan? No, they did. I just chose to, kill Isabel myself so that, I could have Jaheira. Just because I felt like having Jaheira. No other reason, really. I don't have Callous Glow or Lighting Charges. But this should still do an interesting amount of damage. Sorry, Shovel. Yeah, alright, that confirms that the bomb tech works on Brilliant Retort. We got 4 explosions. I just wanted to see for myself. Yeah, with Callous Glow lighting charges, you can make Brilliant Retort explode 18 times on Merkel. It failed the saving throw on all of these. Hey, he's also silenced. Wait, no, he's immune to thunder damage now. That's what that does? Huh. Well, I don't get my thunder damage on him now. Good thing I didn't use Cacophony. Do I need to kill this Mind Flayer right now? Let's get these in position. We're on the same notebook as mine is playing this game in low, so I took the courage and bought it. Life's ruined. I have 2 jobs, 2 kids, and playing this game like 4 hours a day. I've been seeing you get achievements for the game, Don. It's been satisfying watching you tick those off. Playing this game far too much, I'm not even mad about it. Yo, same. It's not an addiction, it's a commitment. One of the reasons I like Haste Spore Grenades here is I can just have all my summons fly through it. Us is still sneaking. I forgot to leave some potions for us to pop on itself. It's fine, I guess. That was good damage. Yeah, you see the importance of a Vigilance Elixir. Even with +2 from Dex, very low in the turn order, against enemies that don't even have bonuses. So people who say, you know, just have dexterity, that covers initiative. No, it fucking doesn't. I'll never not love the size of the buff bar. Good to be prepared, you know? Go here, and we'll try for the prone. Worth the attempt. So we can end your turn. I still have my reaction and an attack. I could throw you. Accomplished nothing, but it was funny. Yeet the Mind Flayer. Should start handling those. Let's try to get a shot on you. That was worth the attempt. You stay there.
Yes.
You stay there. I'm fine there. You're fine there. Hey. A reaction from you? Oh, right. I see. Okay. And you stunned yourself. Well done.
Bye forever, pal.
How many turns left do you have before you're lethargic? Two. Start cleaning up these from a stun strats. It's not a very consistent stun to actually pull off onto Merkel, at least with my current spell save DC. But have enough attempt at, and it'll land eventually. Makes him get stunned. Shield of Thralls. I put Shield of Thralls on every single one of my summons. So if their temp HP from that ability breaks, then everything hostile near them has to save or be stunned. One damage, still one damage. The question is, do I rage and start poking? rather have those off the board. I could rage first. I will probably regret clicking that, but we'll make it work. I used up my reaction. Us is low on the turn order, and that's annoying. I can't... Daze still gets applied. I guess, Ring of Spiteful Thunder is completely lying about its effect. You don't actually need to deal the damage. You need to have the ability to do the damage. I'd prefer to not absolutely yeet Us's existence. See, I have 2 DR, I have fire resist. But my reverb boots would reverb me. Be smarter. You... that...
Put him up.
Still a little bit of movement. Get out of my Skelly's way. Expected to hit, but I'll take it. Hopefully that does enough. I'm curious.
Now this is my happy place.
Here. Apply here. The ice surface underneath that. I'm considering popping a speed pot now, but no, this thing can eat another turn. What do I use my bonus action for this turn? It's locked in vigilance-wise, so I can Colossus. Oh, we go Battle Mage here. Could miss us. Since you're already afraid, I would be fishing for this. Perfect. And you're no longer afraid because you took damage. You're dazed, so you can't take reactions. So I can just do damage now. Another undead slaying. Silence is gone. Yeah. The thunder damage works now. Saving Executioner in case of a miss.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
We'll take advantage of the Haste War Cloud.
Let's go.
Still have Speed Pod active. You have movement? I'll fly you. Oh, you can't actually move. Never mind. Switch to Heroism, get the temp HP.
Bye forever, pal.
Have you clean up this? Love the Earth Elemental because it's bludgeoning damage. And now, because it's going to be lethargic next turn, we're going to drink a Speed Pot, which is going to force the lethargic status now, reducing the downtime.
I'm heating up.
Here's something else I can do with my turn. it as coming from the skeleton, because the skeleton was the originator of the fire surface. Funny. I could do that again, but I'm not gonna right now.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Us.
My word.
My haste spores are gone. Still got undead slaying arrows though. Honestly, because I have these. Anything stopping me from just plopping another one down? I don't think so. What is blinding you? How are you being blinded? Was there still a darkness cloud there? That's still there from Edge of Darkness? That's still there from Edge of Darkness. Light of Lathander? No. There's a darkness cloud there. I guess it's still there from Edge of Darkness, and his hitbox, because he's a very large enemy, is just... It needs to check to see if it's still in there. So me hitting it is causing that to reapply. Gonna reapply Shield of Thralls to us. Keep my reaction. So you're gonna be lethargic next turn. Still frightened. What's the play? Yeah, get you prone. Do I commit a speed pot to you? No, I don't think I do. You can just sit there. Now I'm hoping that this Merfolite, or this Necromite, excuse me, doesn't have enough movement to get to Merkle if it dashes after standing up, but we'll find that out together. Hey, I'm Faith. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. You enjoy the ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you so much. You're right up here. Us can't do anything.
Put 'em up.
Skelly. I guess Skelly could take some shots at you. Ooh, good crit. Alright, Skelly. Aw. Perfectly balanced.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Fuck yes.
I guess I should just try this. That worked out. saved on the volatile shield, but that's fine. So that ice method is lethargic. Earth elemental still can move. I guess I should have clicked multi-attack there. You wanna land this one on us? With a culture? No? That's okay.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Skelly's gotta step up and hit Merkel here. Good try, Skelly.
I got this.
Ending my rage, casting Chain Lightning would be the smartest play. I'm not gonna do that, though. Force the crit here. Hits me with Gaze of the Dead. Saved. Okay, Sharon Retribution tried to damage it. We'll use the last Undead Sling. Oh. Played that more carefully than I needed to, but caution's always good.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Yeah, the combination of ice methods, earth elemental,
Nothing.
and air misser is you can use that combination of items on any class to make Merkel a lot easier.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Kether called himself the... Let's...
Now, because we did the Fall of Last Light early, there's nothing I need to keep my summons in good condition for, so I could have used them a little more aggressively. Because Isabel is present as an enemy in this fight, that is an additional tadpole that otherwise doesn't exist.
And now the picture comes together. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel. I dare not imagine what they might achieve. A temporary... If the crown can...
Ketheric's Hammer may see some use, because we have Resonance Stone, so any weapons that have built-in psychic damage get even more desirable. But unfortunately unfortunately for this weapon, I should say, we do have Render of Mind and Body already, so like, this will be better until we get Ballast Armor, but we won't be using either of them until Ballast Armor, so. A bit of a nothing burger. I'll just keep those on me.
Put the wind back in my sails.
That. I could go kill the Merkelites over there. I think they're still over there. I don't need to. I got what I need. Really sure there's a better way to get Isabel's Robe. It's probably just selfish of me. The earliest you can get it is by killing Dame Aelin and then going to Last Light and looting Isabel's corpse. The only way you get a lootable Isabel corpse is by doing that, by killing her during the Merkel fight, or by killing her yourself in your camp after Merkel, or in Act 3. So the earliest point is right after the Shadowfell, but before Ketheric. And Paula Summer Redeem one.
And reminds me of old times. These chosen have reason to fear you. Glad when we reach Baldur's Gate. They're beyond.
Herman, is that you?
I will never tire of sitting on dead.
Yeah.
But dear to think, I thought, indeed, she is the one who. The Harper may know more. Her precious. I will find her. In killing Ketheric. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions.
No, that wasn't we.
Do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why?
No, no, no,
Why
no,
kill
no. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I didn't kill anybody. It was the druids. What are these dialogue options? You did it? No, I didn't. How many of the tieflings did I kill? I killed the one that wasn't even in the grove. She didn't see that. I didn't kill any other ones. And no, I didn't even kill that one either, technically. I pushed her off a cliff, grievously wounded her, and then the Gith Yankee killed her. So I didn't kill that one either. Druids. No, they're real. Impress you.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect
Ayo?
of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now.
Well, I didn't want you in the active party, Mindara.
You wish to consult me?
Matters to discuss.
Wait, how do you have Aura of Protection and you're level 1? Hang on, are you cheating? What is this?
Enemies are everywhere.
Minthara has Aura of Protection at level 1. Weird.
Hey, good looking.
You wish to consult me?
Wasn't she level 6? Yes, but she's level 1 now. She's recruitable.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever I sympathize. As are we. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I would... And whoever sent them was... All it took was a simple act of necromancy. Ketheric expected us. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table. A dagger, if it had been... And then she placed the tadpole in... Soon there will... A mistake. When...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Do illithids until such.
Okay, so did Gale slip away yet?
Yeah.
Trigger this dialogue. These between the acts? Okay.
We leave the there are many
Swimming lessons for rats
battles
too.
ahead, and they will not be you. But if we are to succeed, but together.
More water. Thank you, Jahira. Jahira is so based.
And reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen
Minthara
have
approval.
reason to fear you, and when we reach Baldur's Gate,
Yeah, I'll see you at camp. Okay. That dialogue gonna just keep triggering.
If you have the rope and the city needs
No.
us.
As you approach Minthara.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling when but I would like to touch your thoughts again. Now that my mind is my own. I did not expect you. Show me myself through your eyes.
What does she see?
Alright. You decide, chat. Are we gonna keep sharding intimately, or are we gonna be minty fresh? You vote. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Also swapping some laundry. Like I have good timing. Didn't damage and no upgrades? Correct. Love intimate shards? Yo, me too.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
It's funny how outside of exploits, Halsin and Minthara used to be mutually exclusive, and I really like Minthara's characterization, and I really fucking hate Halsin's guts.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you. You wish to consult me?
Okay. You got anything to say about that, Shadowheart?
There you are.
Yeah, there you are.
So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. Curious.
Oh, don't ever say that.
Or who you feel. Though for a while.
Okay. She took that well. She took that well. And Thara has actual progression outside Horny Act 1 scene. Her regret while still being a bad person is neat. And she's got a lot of, like, she's very insightful, and she's got, I think, the highest emotional intelligence of any of the companions, which is interesting because she's evil. Like, she has some pretty good insights into how each of the other companions work. Their motivations. She is capable of feeling empathy, and she shows it often towards Ketherick, towards Shadowheart, towards Karlach especially. But she's also thoroughly evil. I have zero emotional intelligence, and no wonder I can't really be doing say. The question is, do I milk the whole Gale situation by also triggering his revival protocol now for that Scroll of True Resurrection that I don't need? No, I think the answer is no, because I don't know if there's some weird scripting. Let's go purchase more rotten food from Sister Lidwin. Me having not used the Elven Elegance elixir that I had considered using was a good move, because now I have that available for the Orin fight. I should decide that I need more movement. Solely uncursing this cursed run. Yeah, we beat Merkel. It's so dark in this map. We beat Merkel. I think we didn't even use any chain lightning. I actually, like, did Barbarian shit. I went up, poked him, raged, and pew-pewed.
The doctor's
It's the
teachings
Barbarian.
live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Beating up Halson for his XP gave me immense emotional satisfaction, so he does contribute to the run. That you can now kill tieflings every time. I mean, I do want to science out the XP for a route where you just, as soon as possible, you just go tell Minthara where the grove is and participate in the raid. Just to get that done fast. I want to see how much XP you lose from that, because there's advantages to that, especially if you're doing, say, a Dark Urge run. Because that allows you to get to Act 2 without locking yourself off from content as quickly as possible. And if you wanted to have really early Slayer form, which is something I want to mess around with the run, one of the many challenge run ideas rattling around in my head is I want to do a Slayer form run, where I have to be, if Slayer form is available in a combat, I have to be in Slayer form whenever possible. I have to fight Kago without relevant backup, I think. Minthara is also around the time. So the way it worked out in this run is I made Kaga hostile and made them initiate the purge of the tieflings, and then I just ran away and talked to Minthara, and then came back. And all the druids were there by the time I got there. So maybe something to the tune of what I did in this run is the blueprint for that. The idea behind this is getting access to the Shadow Curse lands as early as level 3 without skipping stuff that you can't redo. Don't get to fight Druid along with Minthara this way. They did after long rest. Yeah. I triggered combat. I ran out of the room where Kago was, and then hid. She ran past me and started killing the tieflings outside in the grove. And I bombed the Strange Ox on my way out, and ran. Then I went to Minthara, told her about the Grove location, rested, went back to the Grove. The fight was already done. Were you trying to get XP? I just want to know how much the run is affected overall. If doing something like that impacts important breakpoints like hitting level 8 without having to do too many difficult things. Yeah, evaluating loss of XP. Yeah. Because this... Basically, I want to do a Slayer form run where I run around with Armor of Agathis and Arcane Ward and Spirit Guardians, except this time while the Slayer. Because I think that would be the way to get value out of the form. It'd even be enlarged and then jumping on people's heads, too. Why not just rush to Act 2, ignoring the quest overall? You could. That's something I've done before. But I just want to know how it works out this way, because you get extra tadpoles for doing either version of the like actual committing to it. You either get the Gift of the Absolute version from Minthara, you get 3 tadpoles from her, or you kill the Goblin Camp leaders and you get 3 tadpoles that way, or 2 if you non-lethal Minthara. Three? Yeah, she just gives you them. They have backups for she gives you the equivalent of what you would have gotten if you'd killed the Goblin Camp leader. So I think it actually does subtract 1 out for Gut and 1 out for Dror Agzlin if they're already dead. I think. Here, we can check that 1 second.
Now.
So I have 6 unspent tadpoles right now. Let's go through all the ones I got. There's the one in the Mind Flayer colony. There's the one from Isabel's corpse. There's the 2 from Nier. There's the 2 from the guards out front of Moonrise. Those are the 6 that I have that are unused. So that means the ones I used were the one from Gut, the one from Edwin, one from Nettie's room, the 3 from the Kresh, the 1 from Zarel, the 1 from the Oubliette, the 1 from Marcus, that's 9 of them. Where'd I get the rest of my tadpoles from? Oh, the 1 from Flint, that's 10. There's 2 I haven't accounted for? Where'd I get those other 2? Yeah, those other 2 were from Minthara. Yeah, the other 2 were from Minthara, because I already killed Gut, so it deducted that one. I never even saw Dror Agzlin. And we didn't kill Minthara. So, yeah, Minthara gave me 1 tadpole for her and 1 for Dror Agzlin. That's how that maths out. Switch to that. I will be very encumbered. Next to rest. I do without that. I can go back to using Soulbreaker Greatsword for a bit. Maybe. Might actually use Dark Justiciar Gauntlets like these. That's on a bonus action. A strength save? Huh. killing Ragzlin after the raid before the Goblin Party not possible? It is, but what happened was Minthara auto-triggered a long rest when I talked to her in the camp, in the grove during the raid. And by the time that rest concluded, the Goblin camp packed up and left. So I guess I could have gone and killed Jorah Ragzlin before going to the raid, after the rest. So, doing it in that window. Your strat to nullify Raphael's beguiling charm. He can't do it if he's prone or paralyzed, or, you know, otherwise unable to do things. So he has inevitable resolve, so he'll only ever be crowd controlled by an effect for one turn, but if you keep crowd controlling him constantly, he can't do it. Also, if you get hit by charm, it just means you can't target him, it doesn't mean you can't hit him. So you could then just, let's say you're a Tiger Barb with Tiger's Bloodlust. You're just like, oh no, I'm charmed. Anyway, and just keep AoEing. Because you're not targeting him, you're AoEing where he is. We have no rest events in the queue. Inevitable Resolve is weird. I swear I stun locked for multiple turns with stuff like Fear. I've heard that it only allows him to remove one effect at a time, so if you have 2 crowd control effects on him, he'll only remove 1. But I've not confirmed that one personally. That's how I've been told it works. What is the initiative of that main monk? +5. So I need +9 for monks. Thank you, trade. That's tapped out. Yeah, we'll be starting the fight with Sentinel Shield on equipping it. Now this seems like the play. I'll Fire Shield from Absolute's Protector.
The dog is unable to speak.
All I know is
He's Crash, good boy.
No, this hairstyle is good. I did this for Lady Shah.
Okay, good job.
The doctor's teach. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Now we're stocking up on rotten food.
No.
I should really use a companion for this. We'll use Sir Fuzzlelump's levels.
This vessel is at that.
Faster than partial resting. The Abjuration Wizard, because that's base. Oh, and he has no portrait. I see.
The doctor's teachings live. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help
Let's stock
you.
those. Huh. That's interesting. Can't quite afford that. How many Invispots do I have? Enough. Now, at least.
Now, if you're
We're also gonna sell Dusker, so I should actually do that. This is the last vendor I have access to right now.
the doctor's teachings. Still not feeling better.
We're gonna take
See
full
if I can
advantage.
help you.
Slightly better. How much do I get off this?
Now, the doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now,
Trying to get enough gear to see me all the way through the rest of the game, basically.
the doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now,
Hey, Soulbox myself, how you doing? How's the run going?
the doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now,
Good. Good to hear it. It's going well. Builds turned out amazing. I saw you doing some cheeky darkness eldritch blasting in the crush while I was watching you yesterday. Fun stuff. You've given me some ideas for my Warlock run. Looking forward to playing
the
Warlock.
doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
now. The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Grab those. So. Have to organize this. Our rotten food supply looks like it's in pretty good shape. There's so many different cheese icons. Yeah, that should be enough to see me through the rest of the game.
T-shirt. Pigs.
Up to.
Drag them all into the sack icon above the sword should auto stack. Really? Ooh. Didn't know about that. Makes my life so much easier. Drunken Warlock Gnome shooting the Eldritch Blast and Bonk with a big stick current direction.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou
Punch Drunk Bastard gives you advantage on all attacks while drunk, so I expect to Spell Sniper is working out very well. That's a good way of getting advantage. Less detrimental than Risky Ring. I guess the thing to manage is your drunk duration. Before Act 3 will be kind of awkward. But it's really just a bonus action every, what, 3 turns? Yeah. That sounds fun.
Gimme.
3 turns? Cool. Right.
Pity we couldn't clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
It's okay.
An army stampeded through here. A big army.
Let's go. I'll double check. I don't need to kill the 3 Sharon skeletons, that's just 60 XP each, who cares? I don't care about that dagger either. No, we're good. Permanent drug effect you can get in Act 2 until long rest, something I want to make use of at some point. Is that just from, failing one of the Constitution checks in Physical?
Defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elect.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to
Your plan.
Control yourself.
Oh.
I want to see a supercut of all the game's cutscenes skip through like that.
Beyond the
The word salad amuses me. Let's assume you just died from failing those checks. I don't know what happens if you fail more than one.
While I'm at it.
Like, maybe it's something like the Omelum quest, where as long as you're not fragile, it doesn't kill you. Like, it just does damage and applies debuffs.
Nice.
Yeah, that's Gale's stuff. In your reluctance to indulge me in a moment of conversation. What do you mean, bro? Well, actually, I never really talked to you. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Gale. And clips of characters passing out. Huh. He'll decide to become a mind player. Nah, he probably just went to blow himself up. Because with the... when you're giving him magic items, he'll be detailing how it's helping less and less. So without Elminster to stabilize that, it's just gonna keep getting worse. And you could ask him what his plans are if he thinks he can't find any other cure, and then he'll say he's gonna go as deep as he can into the Underdark and blow up. Now, do I want Gale to blow up in my Underdark? Sometimes. But that's different. I was reading a... what did that mean? I was reading a BG3 post on Twitter and learned about some of the depressing stuff from Halsin's backstory, and oh my god, dude. It would be better on a character who had a personality for me to want to, like, engage with him and figure that shit out. Because, yeah, like all the other companions, he's got a ton of trauma that he should probably deal with. But he's an asshole, and not a charismatic asshole like Minthara. He's a big, stupid asshole. So, I don't care. I just don't care about his backstory or his issues. I have no reason to. Hop on the Misty Step amulet for this. Also, hi. Well, yeah, doing well, Gage. How are you? The cat. Pet the cat.
They have the apple. We're together. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites? And right now, you will but sleep.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Handy.
Dream Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Bloodless.
can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can, but...
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Right. Lorraine, can you, like... find me a spot where I can do this? You...
Like a vandal. I need you now.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No demons, thank the gods. Just
It's some websites that literally anything to do with the government are the absolute worst websites in existence. Yeah, imagine, like, something you need to use to exist in society actually being usable.
Come to the skull.
saddle up.
Good thing it's nobody's job to make sure that kind of thing works. That would be embarrassing. Roller mucus, vaulting, light.
We begin to help me destroy the god together.
I think I'd like to deal with you. A rage. Yes.
My turn.
Play the Spire too. Ooh, is that what got announced? Right, they're doing announcements, some stuff today. Risk of Rain 2 next DLC reveal is speculated. Stricken with crawler mucus, love to see that. I like cheese puffs sometimes. Get info on Hades 2 early access, supposed to be Q2. I need Hades 2 directly in my veins. Mind Blast. Take those. Good thing that Mind Blast isn't a friendly fire. Two IVs, one with Hades, one with coffee. Hell yeah. You're stricken with crawler mucus now too. I poke you. Crawler mucus so strong, yeah. Cool.
I am a mind flayer. Yes, I was an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained. I had to. People my need. He told me the name was intended as a slight. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with it. I alone. Orpheus will be. If the Githyanki ever find out. Well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you have as an illithid. Would you like to do it? Eat now. Hope it wants to evolve, but it cannot do. We must.
Come on, let's go.
Minor Elemental didn't even get to participate in the fight. Piss bucket and toilet paper. Catheter help a lot. That's peak efficiency.
Hello.
Well, if you can choose to eat the tadpole, the reaction's pretty funny. I don't eat it because, I hoard it. Like I hoard everything else. I do want to do a, like a stupid run. Like where my character not only is actual int dump stat, but like they also just make stupid choices. I would have to avoid certain things, like a stupid person would piss off Vlaakith, and that's a game over. That makes the run unwinnable. But, you know, just thing the stupid person would do. The Fallout games and the Outer Worlds have some pretty funny options that are only available if your character's intelligence stat is low. Cardus rooftop fight. Yeah, a stupid person would just run through the Shadow Curse and be like, I don't know why I'm taking damage. Guess I shouldn't worry about this. That would eventually result in Cardus rooftop fight. Everything I need from in here? Yeah. Being arrogant to Blacketh killed my first honor run. I've seen a lot of resets there. I've seen some people lose Avatar will runs to forgetting to save Mizora. I've seen a couple people lose runs to, accidentally, or due to, trusting the Emperor. Basically, there's a configuration of events where you can give the Emperor the stones in the Act 3 finale. And he'll be like, okay, I'm gonna eat Orpheus now. And you could be like, no, don't do that. He'll be like, fuck you, bye. Do it and leave. And then you have no stones, you have no Orpheus, you just get a game over. I've seen that get people. I want to do an honor mode run with no tadpole powers. Eventually, some of those abilities are super OP. But depending on your class, you might not find yourself clicking them a lot. Obviously, there's things like Call the Weak that are insane. You know, favorable beginnings, Luck of the Far Realms. Once you get into Act 3, a Black Hole, Psionic Dominance, Mind Blast, Illithid Expertise are all pretty crazy. Yeah, game over if Gale blows himself up. There is one location where you do not get a game over if Gale blows himself up. And whether or not he's willing to do it there depends on dialogue choices you made in Act 2 and 3.
Your parasite. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, and even more. The first Vlaakith of many. The astral plane would be first to fall the seed. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in what?
Oh yeah, we made Lae'zel worse. This is one of the reasons I didn't assign levels to Lae'zel. It's highly likely we have to kill her at some point.
You do not shy from the power. You absorbed a tadpole's essence to accomplish this change. Do you have more?
I've never had this Minthara dialogue, the one for, like, regular tadpole use.
Good. You wish to consult me? If its influence on you is You wish to consult me?
Oh, I guess the game doesn't account for the fact that Karlach can't do this because she got no heart upgrades. My run is so cursed. Larian didn't account for this.
What a wonderful distraction you are. Good. I am listening.
Like
Nah, Minthara's just so badass, she takes the heat like a champ. Real.
of the time.
Soldier,
Do not jump on my desk. I see you tensing up for that.
you wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
This some trumps all.
Did you have anyone
Too
particular
powerful.
in mind?
What do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Better to strive for change than balance.
Precisely. Preservation
Minthara
and
is so
balance
based.
are an excuse for inaction and stagnation.
She's so real.
There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands.
She's spitting.
I would rather break the world.
She's no longer
and build it
spitting.
anew than be satisfied with its imperfections.
See, that's the thing about Minthara. She'll say a bunch of shit, you're like, oh, wow, actually, you have some really good points here. And then she'll just slip, like, some atrocities in there. Be like, hey, so you want to go do some war crimes? And I'll be like, no, I don't want to do that. That's what makes her an interesting character.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
I want to someday have enough money to be able to set up and build cat stuff in my home. I always see these videos of a guy who'd set up little shelves along top of the wall for their cat to run along. Yeah. You can't make her better. She can make you worse. You can also make her worse if you're Dark Urge. Oh, you might appreciate Sharon Dogma.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
And she would know, because she was having her mind broken in Moonrise. So she would know. She's been on both ends of that. Once again, Minthara is incredibly based.
I have
Just
encountered
also
few
super evil.
Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Why not ask?
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Not sure any of us will ever understand her.
I think I am beginning to.
Okay, wait
a
a minute.
mistake. When...
That's right.
Grab Resonance Stone. I think I have enough backpacks. So no Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, because we killed Voss already. Don't really need Soulbreaker Greatsword anymore, but... could offload some of this rotten food into another bag. If I have a container that looks unique enough, I have another pouch. And Thara can hold my rotten food. Well, technically it changed slightly and become more or less favorable with them, otherwise the same dialogue 500 times. Oh, right, yeah. Their recruitment or dismissal. They have added more lines like that since launch. It used to be like 2 different responses, but now it's more. Not many more, but it is more. Stop it. Alright, I think this cat wants food. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me get a BRB screen. Cat, come over here. I love cats can't get over the fact they need to eat meat. I mean, lots of things need to. Simply biology. I didn't take that as rage bait at all. Relax, everybody. Lots of people have lots of different views on the ethics around dietary choices. And it's not my place or anyone else's to judge that, as long as they're not imposing things on other people. Which is not happening. So, we're all good, right? Just before Rivington? Yeah, we're about to step into Rivington now. That's like one of my favorite campsites, and you don't get access to it for long. It's a shame.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Officially in Act 3. And we immediately head back to camp. Oh, Arabella. The shark, put those away. Damn it. Minthara, put those away. Okay, Lae'zel is appropriate. No, stop it. Stop it. Where's the...
Toast, toast. Ooh.
If you have business to conclude, and the city needs us. There's the Harper safe house I spoke. You're sure?
Just need to recruit you here, so she pops up here. We've got some options armor-wise. Elven Chain is an interesting one I could purchase. Elven Chain counts as unarmored. We think it's gonna be fixed first. Companions being floating naked torsos in menus, or Lantar's Barbarian clothing. What's wrong with Lantar's Barbarian clothing? Oh, right, the one that has the effect that doesn't work. I'm gonna pick a third answer here and say neither of those is ever getting fixed. Are they only torsos? Yeah. Yeah, the torsos appear to have loaded in now.
Hey, you.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city. Oh. I'm ready.
You equip that so it doesn't weigh anything.
I'd love to, thanks.
There's no time to waste. You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. Did you want something?
Alright. Hadn't heard that dialogue before.
If you're sure.
Amicable X's with Shard, apparently. Common Shadowheart W. Using the Sorcerer of Draconic Elemental Weapon cast twice pretty genius. I can't say I came up with that. It was either Gauge or Trade that showed me that. I don't remember which because I learned a bunch from both of them at around the same time, so the tech blends together. It was one of those two. So, if I take her with me to Ferg, could open his inventory and buy Hellrider and Longbow right now. I don't need it right now. Should be fine on initiative. Should be. A little out of the loop, you done Cleric yet? If yes, you play Shadowheart Origin. I did Gale Origin for my Cleric run. And yes, Cleric was the second run I did. My first venture into Honor mode was on Ranger, because it was my favorite class, and the one I was most comfortable with. And then the way I decided what to do for my second run was, Valerian released those analytics detailing what classes were most to least played, and origins and romance options and stuff, and Cleric was the least played class. And I've seen a lot of people saying, yeah, Clerics are just, you take Life Cleric and you sit there and heal, and it's like, no, you don't do that. Tried to invis Passiana recently, Game Force of the cutscene. Good to know. Good to know.
Excuse me. I can't find my. That was last 10 day though.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
The place.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
For the druid one.
Fine.
The guild, a loose coat.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Melee attack. Sure.
Sort of.
Huh? So that's what happens. You just... Oh, it just uses the scroll there. Okay. We learned something. I never clicked that there, so it's kind of lying. It says, yeah, you get advantage of this. You don't. That's not really how that works.
This is gonna feel good.
Build the bard first because it has psychic damage spells and I have resonance, so that could be bad for me. What'd you pick? I used a Gust of Wind scroll and it just started combat. I'd never clicked that option before.
Hey, good looking.
I've got this.
Think about it.
Easy does it.
Rude. Yeah, feral instinct. Didn't account for that. Is that even an option? Larian likes to troll. Accidentally turn Shadowhunters and Tank Spirit Guards the last playthrough, maybe interested in playing around with Cleric. Cleric's got a lot of versatility. You can do so many different things with Cleric.
quite sure why you stood. You're the.
No coin and nothing to do.
Let's see in the comment, let's just explode, use Tiger's Bullet. Spider main hand attack, deal twice the damage. So for some reason since patch 6, like, the attack just happens twice. If you kill something during the attack animation with melee attacks. At least it's been happening with my game. I don't know why. Like, she was already dead after this hit. The 1 for 30 damage and 4 damage. And then the 28 and 4 happened after death.
But you'll be in a big...
Kind of build you go for a cleric. I did light cleric and clicked Scorching Ray a lot, clicked Spirit Guardians a lot. The final build was 11 light cleric, 1 wizard.
What the hell's?
I'm guessing no Mattis. Yeah, Mattis doesn't miraculously escape the Grove. Can miraculously escape Last Light, but not the Grove.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Hello, Orin.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go.
If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I say we march round there.
When Orin's a shapeshifter, that complicates things.
Oh no, Orin. Listen. Orin is the last, like, non-meme reset we had. So, put some respect on non-Dirge Orin's name. Dirge Orin is an absolute meme. Truly one of the easiest bosses, if not the easiest boss in the entire game. Non-Dirge Orin? Let's not talk about that.
Light as air.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Need a Dirge lag for real, for real. It's an interesting thought experiment. Like, what if one of the Origin companions was also the Dark Urge? Because there's not too much of a conflict there, due to how open-ended Dark Urge was left intentionally.
Take a load off, isn't it?
Dirge backstory even changes depending on whether or not you're a paladin.
Front page material. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. So, you've arrived at My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thor. Then consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to share something about...
Remember? She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
Still means murder. City watch under scrutiny.
Ready by the door. And they were angry.
I don't care.
I don't know, I feel like Will and maybe Char are the only ones that could be Dirge. How so? Where's the conflict?
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Tomorrow.
There's a conflict with Astarion age-wise. Give you that one. Karlach is too from the Hells. Karlach isn't from the Hells. 10 years ago, she lived in Baldur's Gate and Gortash sold her. No conflict there.
You look like you know how to use it. Oh, yay!
Astarion, I think there is enough clashing. But yeah, that one probably would make much sense. Dirge was the Dirge up till days before Nautiloid, not years. Depending on your Dirge background, it's stated that it kicked in at a certain point, and they weren't always like that. Like, one of the memories you can get is that you were just a normal kid until it kicked in, and then you killed your adopted family. Dancing Breeds is fun. I still don't think I'll use it. Bone Spike Garb. We do love us some Bone Spike Garb. So your gear's impossible to kill after you free him, unless I need to provoke him earlier in the convo. At least it's tested. Other news got Shard's stat line to 16, 18, 16, 17, 25, 17 before the Ketheric fight. Nice. That's cool, Pogler. That's the bit I said it would. Thank you for testing. Dirge was active in Baldur's Gate up till a little while ago. Right, with that, that module, what is it? Murder in Baldur's Gate is the name of it? That wisdom blew my mind for a second until I realized why. Yeah, that temp plus 5. I think that's the highest you can get that stat at that point in the game. Unless Ethel's lets you go higher than what ASI lets you. No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe if you applied it in the correct order. It might actually. You might be able to get 26 wisdom if the game's fucky in how you can apply that. Or, 26 charisma, 26 intelligence, whichever you prefer. Ooh, did they correct that? They might have. Let's see. And I gotta grab an item from Shart. See if this is still working the way it was. Minthara, come on! Shart, come on! Okay, Jaheira is decent. No, it still works that way. Yeah, Elven Chain counts as being unarmored for most purposes. Barbarian features seem to be better about detecting if it's actually armor or not than monk features are. One hit so many things, even with Sacred Flame cantrip, Shar's boosts from murdering a certain somebody. Circus access for XP? Yeah, let's do that. Seriously, dude, you're still the only person I've seen with a bug. I think you're gonna have to come clean eventually. But you've never seen that happen to anyone else? Am I just blessed? I mean, cursed.
Hello, and well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No. Oh, well.
Back with smoothie. Ooh, what's in it this time? Nirolna from Akabi makes sense. Do I want any of the other items from a copy? Bag of molding was a disappointment. Ooh. Hiss. I should maybe get a little more powerful before I rock the boat there. No reason I can't wait until I have ballast armor. Or other increases.
I have lots of stuffs just for you.
There's nothing I really want to buy right now, though. I stocked up on Cloud Giant elixirs much more thoroughly than I normally do. I'll buy a Darkness Arrow.
Get your shinies and treatos! You are the very best. Love to the skellies.
Yeah, something like that. Weirdly, given the relative distances, Halcyon actually makes sense for Dirge. The same kobold randomly crops up at the end. Think so. Did you guys know that if you leave the netherstones in the Steelwatch foundry like on the ground and then blow it up, the game creates 3 kobold looters holding the netherstones in an area you can access that are hostile and very easy to kill, so you can get them back. And the Emperor just cooks your ass for the whole thing, and is like, the world almost got ended by a bunch of kobolds. Quite funny. Where the fuck am I going? Not this way. Yeah. There's a lot of failsafe NPCs in this game. I, for one, welcome our new kobold overlords. I don't need the guiding bolt gloves. Ain't gonna use them. Reading that note lets you see these without having to do the perception check. That's pretty cool.
Invisible me.
That's the cool thing was with the kobolds. If you leave the netherstones on the ground in the Steelwatch Foundry and then blow it up, the game creates 3 kobold looters that are looting the wreckage, and they're each holding one of the netherstones. And the Emperor even has dialogue acknowledging how stupid you are to make that happen.
I'd love to, thanks. Shadow lag.
Pretty cool ass failsafes in this game. Yeah, it's great.
Gods, this is sick.
Oh, rage. Ever actually tried to find the clown? Yeah. It's one of those quests that you're better off not completing because it causes the circus to leave town if you turn it in. Blue Connor Ballsack. Gave up after 2 every time. Yeah, some of the pieces are in, like, really inconvenient locations. Like, houses you would never otherwise have a reason to enter in sort of corners that aren't really well-traveled in the lower city. Kind of annoying.
Oh. These intro.
And you can just steal the quest reward from Lucretius without having to do the quest. And that's optimal, because if you complete the quest, then the circus leaves town. That denies you a Kabi, that denies you the Kobold Vendor, and Lucretius also stocks at least 1 short rest potion every rest, so that denies you your supply of short rest potions. Pointless goose chase for the sake of it. Each body part you pick up is XP. That's something, I guess. But it's a quest I never complete. It's optimal to not complete it. Worth picking up the pieces if you're walking by any of them.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew. On it.
I realize all that. Glad no laziness actually doing something good this time around. If you're not doing if you're doing like a no thievery run, and you don't care about the stuff you lose from making the circus leave, the gloves from the quest are actually very, very good. Spellmite gloves are powerful if you can mitigate the loss in accuracy.
Listen.
I have all the evidence I need.
Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks. Feel free to look around the temple. I really.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The gloves are basically, sharpshooter, but for spells. You take a -5 to your accuracy and get an extra 1d8 on your damage.
There must be something.
This does not bode well.
I said, step back.
Not as much of a damage increase as Grey Weapon Master or Sharpshooter until you start doing multi-hit things. Like, you could do it on Scorching Ray, you could do it on Eldritch Blast, and then that starts to add up. Though they are competing with Crater Flesh Gloves, which are absolutely insane, but Crater Flesh Gloves do require critting, and you need to become an Unholy Assassin. If you had, say, 2 spellcasters doing beam spam, then you'd want to get both.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Also working on Magic Missile. Used to, because it was bugged. No longer does. It's attack roll spells is what it works on. In early patches, it did work on Magic Missile. But that was in fact a bug.
Hang on a sec.
Eldritch Blast, Spellmite wins since they remove the Crater Flesh interaction for that.
You were talking to Yanis
Unless
after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to
there's still the thing to keep in mind that Spellmite is lowering your accuracy. If you have enough accuracy increases that doesn't hurt you, then yeah.
You remind me of That's quite the discovery. Doesn't no come back.
I forgot to Beyond's corpse. Whoopsie. E for gore. It's what I do.
Open up.
Now, the fight underneath Danthalins is there because Jaheira is alive. We could do that for some XP too, I guess.
That key was from the shifters. How deep does this go? Blood. This key. Dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it. Up to. What's this? A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve...
Karlak incoming.
A sturdy... Well, we've other... Oh. Anything else on your...
XP for that.
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a place.
You don't have to think about it.
I presume you've found something interesting to...
Fine. Can't... well.
Kiss you better. I mean, to try.
To do the beach fight, it scares me though. Sometimes that fight gets a little fucked up.
What does it feel like?
Bone spike boots are down there though.
In a word, this is it. Jaheira said the Harpers would be gathering at Dan'thalon's dancing axe.
Welcome to Dan'thalon Axe.
How may I be of... No, I don't know. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Ones of the Berserker are cheap. I'll buy them. I do still like the idea of doing Garb of the Land and Sky. I haven't made a build with it yet. I think a duo run with, like Monk Minthara bro build, Garb of the Land and Sky could be a lot of fun. Monk Barb Thara. Beef for the extra bonus action too. Oh yeah, I need to bring it up again because it's been on the rise lately. These gloves are not good. Gauntlets of the War Master, you'll see some people who are on some copium about Battle Master being a good subclass. It isn't. Be like, yeah, you can take Gauntlets of the War Master. Like, think about this. You've sacrificed your subclass slot for something less valuable than the other two. Now you've sacrificed your glove slot to get some consistency on your subclass features that still aren't good. It's not good. And also, LOL, 4,000 fucking gold. This is Act 3 glove slot. Extremely competitive.
Sure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
You are not Jaheira.
You have... Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
I want to see how this goes.
Stare at me. Study me.
Bloody doppelgangers!
Get a surprise round that way. For high ground I can throw from? Not safely. Kind of that. Let's see.
Wonder how.
Thank you. You're. But they were the ones hunting us. Just.
We could maybe try to save Minsk. For fun. We'll see.
Let's go to Kron. She has the most.
Shouldn't be too hard and just non-lethal poke. Gotta make sure I don't have lightning charges or anything.
What? Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I've had enough dealing.
Okay, here's the heavy supply pack I was talking about. Chimpanzee throwing that. Probably gets destroyed when you throw it, though, is the problem. So I guess you'd still just be throwing regular supply packs. Which I don't know if there's a steady supply of. Ah, supply.
One more of those, and I'm gonna spew.
The brain appears to be...
Sorry, chum, can't let you.
I don't actually need you right now, Shovel. It'd be better if you weren't here.
If you insist.
We're gonna put that on just in case.
Halt!
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
So I'm thinking this run, maybe I get XP from the Wormway. That's the popular method.
Skip in.
No Bazora here.
Is expecting you.
Steady. This'll be fun.
This is the only time you can steal this without making Gortash from a hostile, even if no witnesses.
Almost.
As much as I like my reverb boots, all dusk boots are just wood. Need to consider keeping my reaction available defensively to make better use of them. But yeah, can't be moved.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
I should start putting some thought into if I'm gonna want Ravenguard's longsword on the Warlock and Sorcerer runs.
Of course.
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
The faceless in your camp is like, before you do, come with...
Gathered guests.
Need a word.
True. Have you come to behold the new door? What but good? Be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Nice 5.
Have we finished then?
Really like Gortash, which we got to see more of him. All three of the Chosen just have really compelling performances. They got 3 very talented actors who absolutely chewed the scenery in every moment they got. And I think they're all really, really good. I do think Gortash and Orin could have been utilized more. Or more effectively, at least. The nature of Orin's character, there was never going to be as much depth as others. You know, she's the chaotic evil one. But there is still a decent amount of depth there. I do think that Orin and Gortash could have been used a little more throughout. Do I do the beach fight right now? I'm conflicted.
Feeling fresh.
Our favorite Gort. Yeah, no Featherfall Amulet from Nomadus hurts. Ketherick's built up so much over Act 2, ended up being underwhelming. Ketherick wasn't underwhelming for me, personally. I really enjoyed the build-up of Ketherick and the resolution for that whole thing. Act 2 finale is my favorite part of the entire game. Gameplay-wise, writing-wise. I think Ketherick was well done, personally. Because the whole point is that he's a defeated guy. He's imposing, he's powerful, but he's been a chew toy for the Pantheon. And he's just a bitter, defeated old man underneath all that power. And it takes a lot of legwork on the player's part to strip back all the layers to get to that. It worked well for me. I don't think this will charge from that. I've heard stories.
This will be fun.
And he dies still with no pictures of Spider-Man. Real sad story. I'd interrupt you. See where you're going. Sorry. We stick with this. We don't switch to Helldusk yet. I maybe could have waited a second for someone to shovel.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What's the knife? Make him suffer. Minthara's inspired.
Don't burn yourself. Soldier? Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise Docks? What's it doing here? We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in.
Like a vandal.
I wasn't lucky enough to get the rage here. Unfortunate. That's fine. Go for it. These are Gloomstalkers that don't use their Dread Ambusher attack. It's so frustrating.
For the Stone Lord.
Still no rage? Unbelievable. I guess I'll rage manually. I'm wary of the ice. Still poisoned. Let's deal with that. And now I'm not worried. Go front. I was DC 17 and I rolled 18. I think a big part of why a lot of people who Act 3 is a bit empty feeling. It isn't bad. Act 2 is just next level good. Yeah, I think Act 3 is comfortably the weakest part of the game, but it's not bad. It's just Act 1 has insane attention to detail, and then Act 2 culminates most of the storytelling started in Act 1, along with all the stuff that it started over there, too. And it feels very epic in scope. And then 3 is just kind of like, oh, we're still going? Okay, I like this game. Amount of time spent with him rather than the story wanted to be longer. Totally get you. Totally get you. Easiest third party of my life. What if they wanted to make Act 3 even longer originally? There's a lot of stuff that suggests that the upper city was intended to be a place you hang out a bit, you know, outside of just the finale. There's a bunch of stuff suggesting that. Upstate, where all the tieflings are on a farm. Yeah, yeah. The farm where Astarion is in this timeline.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Bro, washed. We're gamers. We're all unwashed. But yes, I understood the reference. Even more tadpoles. One here. There's 2 or 3 more on the boat. There's another boat that has, I think, 6. One in the foundry. One in Ethel's lair.
Let's go.
I believe there's enough tadpoles to fully max out 2 characters and grab, like, the basics on another one. Our dogs are barking, man. Massage. No, the dogs are not out. No one let the dogs out. Act 3 feels like a choose-your-own adventure in a city that culminates in the brain fight. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, bonk Urban Mech. Why are you being a degenerate? See, Nightbot knew to bonk you. So Brutal Critical gets a little more value now if I were to, be doing Ballast Armor stuff, which, you know, I'm gonna. Because it's an extra die. It's an extra, what, D8? It could be up to 16 more damage. I still don't think it's as worth as other avenues. Like, I think what I do now is I, start taking fighter levels. What do I get from 3 Druid? Spells I'm not going to use. Yes, enhance ability for some dialogue checks and whatnot, but... I could go 2 more Barb to pick up another animal aspect. Start doing Wolverine stuff, I suppose. Tiger for more accuracy. Fighter for action surges. Pretty obviously a winner. Now we could be toxic, and we could go wizard. 2 wizard for abjuration for arcane ward. And then yes, there's this. I know this exists. Not a good class still. Pick up an extra AC. Free weapon fighting, some nice consistency. You can smite while raging? Yeah, you can do regular divine smite while raging. Go more barb for now. Monk for Step of the Wind. Is more 2 times your wizard level, certain mods at 3 points. No, it's just 2 times your wizard level. So I would be able to have a ward of 4. Bard for the nice cowboy hat. I have nothing else to offer. No other offerings needed. I don't really jump in Act 3 anymore.
Probably. Good. What I wouldn't give to be the god.
Yes, darling. It's very
Style and horse. Should have checked in before I signed the level. One reason to try Wild Magic Barb, but like the idea of playing around the randomness smite might be good there. Can Wild Magic Barb spell slot less restoration? Yeah, that can work on yourself, right? Yeah, that would be a way to do it.
No? Everything alchemical from potions to poison.
That would give you some sustain there. You'd be able to restore up to 3 total spell slots for yourself. So 3 extra smites. Meaning you'd get to smite, what, 5 times with only 2 paladin levels? Wild Magic Barb just isn't as fun and crazy. Seems like it'll be... That can be a good thing, because Wild Magic Barb has a lot less that it can do, like, detrimentally to you than Wild Magic Sorcerer does. Rogue for cunning action. I could pick up a bonus action dash from Rogue and hide, and that would be pretty useful. Don't need Boots of Striding anymore. I have Helldusk.
Let's rehearse this one.
Designed much later than Wild Magic Sorcerer. Tried Wild Magic Barb, got to level 5 every single time, got the AoE thing that hurt my party. So I got another effect. We just glitched and just abandoned it. Wild Magic Barb with Honey Badger. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Honey Badger's a wild heart thing.
We'll tell them what happened. I don't know.
Stealth mode activated. What a charmer.
You saw.
Not surprised. Okay.
Not used to lying low. Dum-de-dum.
Evanescence!
his toes.
How long's your patrol path? Not long enough.
Why should he? She's a blasted traitor. No two ways about it. One of those absolute cultists.
Invisible me.
Loyal to the city till the end, I figured.
It's always the ones you least suspect.
You murdered someone in...
Rage. I was hoping for rage. That's okay.
There we go.
Once I had Shield of Thralls, I was regularly stripping it off my party turn 1 of any fight. Yeah, that does sound annoying.
Making me sweat.
It's over. I'll be executed and I'll seek out my connection. Hurry.
Alright, let's go for it. No downside playing solo though. Right.
I can't thank you enough. When you
What do we have here?
Shooting walls with arrows. Nerbisser's force damage, so it's just a gun. I like to think of it as a gun more than a bow. There's not many acid barrels in the game. Artificer class finally real. 20 straight without ability improvement? I didn't. I have an ability score increase on strength. On dexterity, right now I'm wearing Graceful Cloth. Plus Ethel's boost. But I do have one ability score increase feat taken right now. I don't normally do that, and I'll be respecking out of it, most likely. More than likely. Would leave a whole barrel of acid lying around. Yeah, apparently.
Be poetic nonsense.
The statue...
I'm just here for some XP.
Would you look at this? Here all this time, and I never knew.
Osho would like
An art
a word with you.
gallery?
I do have remove curse scrolls, right? I kind of forgot to check. I have one. Enough.
This'll cure you.
The dishonorable judge was banished.
but judgment must still be passed. Honorable Judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the You are a power.
Non-sport, is it? Never had the patience. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Here's how fast you can go through all these once you know the solution. Yeah, with the fight one, see, that one's more interesting. On a class with Sanctuary, it's completely free. I don't know how I would approach it otherwise. Because that's one that can hurt. I guess I could try to AC tank it. No chess? No. I wish Shovel would actually come to my fucking location. Love that she doesn't. I used up my mirror image scroll. Protection from evil and good should be fine. Ring of Protection would be so great here. Prefer Zarel's shield? I might actually prefer Zarel's shield. Great Twilight's AC, but conditional. Inthara. No, I didn't grab it. Lae'zel and Jaheir are the only ones who know how to act, I swear. There it is. want this helmet too. Yeah. I'm doing inventory management. It's not my fault. So I wish I had mirror image. That would be nice. And we're gonna cast a fire shield scroll for cold resist. I could put a globe scroll down, that would be funny. Maybe we end up doing that. We'll see. If
Take the torch.
Hey, I lost initiative. You have +5, wow. Didn't know that.
What's this?
Tired of having to call the cops at work. Ah, that sounds like a stressful thing to have to keep doing. Yeah, what do I actually do with my actions here? I could just, like, hide. Can't become invisible, more likely to be targeted. Should have had Justiciar's Great Shield here. Don't want to rage, it'll break my concentration. Four turns. I could throw a speed pot at myself and then darkness arrow myself and hide. They don't do is get in a pedicure, got angry, start shouting, didn't come with a happy ending. Huh? Double in the turn order. Apparently. Shovel. Shovel, you're making the game upset. Yeah, Shovel's in combat. Alright, the game's very upset at Shovel. You get a turn, go away. Alright, I lost one of the methods already. My elemental is pretty fucked up. $36 damage. Go right there. You go right there. That was rude.
Invisible.
Ones are getting cooked. A good dodge. Keep you healthy. You fly over here. I didn't know those could go invisible. Hold immune. Heal you. So I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. You're revealed immediately if I go over there. I do it anyway. Is any of this darkness cloud outside of the vortex? You did good, Scratch. Did what you needed. No, not dismiss. Arrow transposition. Takes the whole action. If I'd known that, I would have Misty stepped. I think I'm still fine though.
Quiet as silence.
Honor mode's fun, just saw some very strong looking run, die to a mushroom at ball entrance. No! Oof. The rest is overactivated brain again. Have a great day and night. Have a good one, EP.
Hey, good looking. All right.
They all have AoE attacks. Almost all of them. Surprised this particular fight's trivialized by Sanctuary. Yeah, their AI just doesn't work there. I just like using darkness arrows and hiding. Accomplishes the same thing. For the most part. They will still do that vortex attack. But as long as you position well, it's fine. We're only Grim and that Mage Crypt actually use AoE in my Sanctuary. Excuse me. I think Elminster might. Not sure though. Have you tried Elminster? Sanctuary got a massive glow up from tabletop. It's insane. Let's see. Thank you. Never touched him. I have a feeling Elminster will AoE anyway.
Courage does the hit. What?
Or anyone asks? No, I'm not fighting Answer right now. We are walking by.
It's been dead for a while.
They'll change this one day, I'm sure. But Answer's not difficult, just tedious. Not for right now. Actually, not yet. We'll use that later. Just talk to him. Reminisce a little times. Surely nothing's gonna happen if you just talk to him, right?
All right.
Good chunk of XP.
Are they going to arrest us?
This one more time.
Oh, your dog was watching, Foster? You're right, you did mention that. Your dog was good.
It won't happen, I swear.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Okay, so in this map, a bunch of other stuff goes up. You know what I didn't have for Orin? I didn't have Anointed and Splendor, I'm pretty sure, on that run. So that could have maybe helped me save. I care a lot more about saving throws going into that this time. So we're going to make sure our saving throws are in good shape. Probably do still run with Helm of Baldurin, provided I don't need the initiative. Yeah, I can start the fight with Sentinel Shield equipped and then unequip it. He's spreading love, its consistency is like peanut butter. Chunky, or...? Turned it on in my living room, said be back later, Lewis. He was a good boy.
Softy, he's in charge of... Yes! My daughter, Vanra!
Forgive.
Is this some kind of...
No, you can't.
Yes, the blushing...
Now.
Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Agree to that. Phil's prerogative would be pretty cool on this setup. It's just Act 3 Ethel's a scary fight.
You really won't feel it. Not a thing. Don't hold back. Brace yourself.
What's the story? Rest in peace, wherever you are.
This is the innocent woman you can murder without breaking your oath. What in logic?
They busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm.
But we don't need to seek out Araj, because we already murdered Araj. I want the gloves from that guy, but I'll wait until I have more money. Kindly introduce Ethel to a chasm. Does not work in honor mode. Might not even work in tactician. Ethel's not a clippable enemy.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
Bad? I don't think so. Having enemies that have in-depth mechanics like that able to be trivialized by just a little push. I don't love it. And look at how many times they had to buff Cazador. Like, after they made it so you can't knock him into the pit, because no one was doing the fight to see it was already a pushover, because you could just push him in the pit. It's crazy that you don't get a discount with Fitz as Karlach.
Karlach Cliffgate? Gortash said you didn't even... Oh, you see, he's the Archduke now. That's my fella. Anyone special in your... Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop.
You don't get a discount.
See...
Fake friend.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Still don't love armor of agility. I don't see the appeal. Friend.
Can't bloody believe it. A travesty. That noble stock. Take your pick.
How much money do you have, Dareth? 68k. I can sell you everything I need to. Now, I could keep some stuff to sell to other vendors to, you know, sell dusk them. And I guess I should do that. Hey, Sharp put clothes on. Good for her. I wonder if doing radiating orb stuff against Orin would be a funny way of dealing with her. I think it's funny. You guys think that's funny? Yeah, remember when pick up and add to wares was an option? Remember it like it was yesterday. Noble stock, what noble are we stalking? Minthara. She's got the noble background.
What's it now? Take your pick.
So, because I'm romancing Minthara, and because Shadowheart is immune to this particular thing, Orin is guaranteed to take Lae'zel. And that works out for me. We can go make that happen. You don't need to worry about tracking down Maul, but it is XP to get access to the guild, so we'll do that. Interesting D&D mechanics question today. Use fellow enemies as improvised weapon, command drop, make me drop dead. I mean, you're dropping the dead person you're holding, right? Yeah, technically speaking. $500 XP for walking into the sewers. You heard it here first, chat. Poop shoot exploration gives you experience. It was a joke? No, I thought it was funny. Wordplay. Good stuff.
To the left.
Can't get the info from Nine Fingers for free because Jaheira is alive. So I have to actually have Jaheira in my party. We'll come back. Don't need to worry about that right now. Sasha Gray, level 20. You lost me. I enjoy her cooking content. Good recipes.
I feel like a rofé in a t-shirt.
But, did I miss the context? Is my brain doing an ADHD? I forgot what we were talking about.
Fiddly things. Marching.
Don't want to go that way right now. Be able to force the abduction by going this way? I put so much shit in my inventory, man. No.
It's too late for me, but not for you. I'm done for.
Yeah.
Hush. The murder lord demands the... You...
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash.
The...
Thara, hold that.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
No. I'm just here to loot. Back from the library, they had a manga I wanted to read. Nice.
You can't see me.
Behavior.
Surprise round. I got the rage. It's fine, we're gaming. You're stunned, you're stunned. And start on your unstoppable stacks. Yeah, you have no reaction now. Or you fly in.
Now this is my happy place.
I don't want to get stunned. So I'm not a valid target for that. Ever seen a Strange Ox reset? There's a clip. It's a lot of damage. You can. Doing House of Grief stuff as well. Yeah, I'll be doing House of Grief. House of Grief isn't difficult though. It's completely free, to be honest. I'll be doing House of Grief. I will most likely not be fighting Raphael, Cazador, or Answer, or Saravok. I'm not doing the minimum amount of content, but I'm not doing everything either. I usually fight Cazador, but the thing is for this run, I have no idea what'll happen because I sacrificed Astarion. So, like, I don't know how that encounter works. I don't know what I'd be walking into. I could walk in, check, and then leave. But the last thing I want to do is lock myself in a room with Ascended Cazador, if I didn't know how an encounter worked. With some XP disparity memes, Floric, House, and Boulette are all worth the same amount of XP individually. That's weird. That's so weird. I'll struggle more with Cazador than House of Grief. Well, yeah, Cazador is harder, objectively. I know how that killed you. Look through past bunch of saves. Damage. He crit me, and crits on attacks that have a lot of dice rolls attached to them can hit you very, very hard. So his first hit me for like 60-something damage, and then the second hit killed me. How would be Ascended without Astarion? So my understanding is that there's a backup NPC that gets used. He just puts the scars on them. In certain conditions with Astarion not being present. But there's also other conditions where he gets access, he gets a hold of Astarion's corpse, basically, and he turns him into a zombie, and he uses Astarion anyway. Crits apply to every dice roll? Yes.
Shadows don't suit me.
Yes, they do. Someone tells me Streamer likes the fly ability. That's also really cool. Sorry to run, so I like being here. I always learn a lot. Hey, I considered it a learning moment too, Dubsy. I had no idea that ooze enemies could do that amount of damage. I assumed with 88 HP, even if I took a big hit, I'd be able to heal up and recover, especially with how close to dead it was. No. So now that enemy type, all those slimes, I treat those with so much respect. I never want to fight any of those again without crit immunity. And probably also acid resistance.
The penitent looks at you, sign. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. penitent.
Time for a soft touch. Fox.
Crit misses. Hey, you have smites. That's cute.
Ready for another round? Uh-huh.
If your many crits, enemy rolls 20, they just deal the max possible damage they can without the 2x bonus. My understanding is that it just misses you. When I started calling honor mode Australia mode because everything can kill you, scared to do a run, get deep and lose it. I don't have so much experience, get far quick like most streamers do, and dedicate a lot of my time to college anyways. It's one of those things that existing game knowledge is something you can build up through playing the game in any way, and playing with what you are most comfortable with. The thing that makes honor mode most difficult, if you're watching, say, stream content, is whatever restrictions that streamer put on the run. Or, for example, I'm solo. That massively amps the difficulty. I also don't allow myself Barrelmancy in anything except for, like, Elminster. So that's another massive thing. I don't use certain exploits and cheesiness. Everything on the table, honor mode, provided you have at least a comfortable understanding of the game on Tactician. Playing with a full party, not even a problem. There's very few things that can end your run unless you decided to start being reckless. As long as you're not reckless, it's free. A lot of the challenge is in your self-imposed restrictions. I don't want to deal with that guy right now. I don't need to get temple access yet. I make honor mode and achievements, so I restrict myself. Things like Barrelmancy, yeah. First honor mode run, I had no rules except for solo, and for fun, I imposed a no respects restriction on myself on that run. I've since done away with that. It's all in what you impose on yourself. I don't actually need this anymore.
Attention! Honk honk!
Trying all the classes, see what I like the best. Build mimics this from Avatar. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm starting off my first honor mode run with it. I don't think I would do something thematic and untested for my first honor run. No. I would definitely advise going with things that you know. Things that you have a handle on mechanically.
down the fire. Turn down the fire.
You're vile.
Surprise. That's fine. No rage either. Annoying. But it's still fine. Gonna throw a rat at another rat. Pure violence. For half-orc fighters it is. That's one of the stronger things you could do. Half-orcs are a powerful player race. Fighter is one of the most consistent and powerful classes. Yeah, no problem with that at all. If you're intending that to be a restriction, it's not. It's a very clean setup to use.
Picks up.
Rage? No? Okay. I picked the... Hey, I forgot to unequip my shield. That's why my damage is fucked up. I'd be better off flying over there and then throwing the rat at you. You don't hit me. Respect Zelda Paladins. Never tried it, now I'm understanding the hate. It's one of those things, you know. Paladin can be played. About the kindest thing I have to say about it. Like, it is truly just 99% of playtime a more flavorful but more bad fighter. Wasn't intended to be a restriction. I'm really bad at games. Me picking the simplest thing possible so I don't bottle first fight. Yeah, I'm a big fan of fighter. The simplicity is one of the strengths. Especially when doing honor mode, you want something consistent. You want something reliable. And fighter is that. Firebolt on the tiefling? Still did 9 damage. Do you have elemental adept? No, you just have a shitload of intelligence. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if you can shove me, so I'm gonna play as if you can. Oh, you stunned yourself. Okay. There's the rage. And, Bone Spike Helm does AoE psychic damage when I rage. And we inflict Psychic Bone with Resonance Stone. We stay humble over here. First time I tried task, got blown up by the Ackman bandits and Wither's Quip. The thing with those enemies is that's one of the scarier encounters in the game if you do it at the start of the game. Like, it's actually... There's a lot of them, they have a good amount of HP, and some of them have scary things they can do. Like, one of them is a Barbarian. So if that guy starts raging, he becomes really hard to deal with. The Mage has Ice Knife. The one in the crypt has Ice Knife. The one at the top has Ice Knife and Sleep. Those are some legitimately dangerous enemies.
Can't I just break it?
No shame in losing to them. That's why I wasn't getting surprise round.
I've got this. Okay.
No, it's not. I was coping.
Not used to lying low. Whisper mode. Cakes. Eat it. While I'm at it.
I'll put Minor Illusion directly on top of the hole, get teleported in with the cat like I did. I've seen that.
Thing,
Yep.
no matter what.
Yeah. Oof.
Turn down the fire. So
I like, you wanna stop T-posing and, like, do the attack? Thank you.
la la la. Gotcha.
Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. I don't know what this guy even does, to be honest. I'm gonna black hole him. Fly out the door, close it. Fly over here, turn out the light.
Rings heavily engraved.
Yeah, because I have no idea what he
I don't
does.
recognize the language.
I was like, let's be careful here. Oh yeah, I should this somewhere handy. What do I not need on my bar in this vicinity? Move that there. XP? Yeah. Owlbear who?
Oh, I know. It was on Tsar's ring.
Go back to these. Do I have a bludgeoning weapon? Yeah. Not strong enough. Should be. Not. Oh, no, I am. One take. If you send your invisible ghost cat to a giant death hole, you should have to fall. Show you a death hole. I amend my statement. I'm not trash at games. I'm awful at single player games. Multiplayer games I'm actually really good at. Yeah, different skill sets. Totally understand that.
Stealth mode. Activate. Looking closer. The ring.
Open the door for the XP and then fuck off. Could do that fight, but I'm gonna wait until I have ballast armor if I decide to do it. I may not.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I'm an unholy assassin of Boal. We already did the Boal thing. But yes, we will be adding Baal to the list. Should take a rogue level before talking to Ethel.
I already. You damaged something that wasn't yours. Your apology.
It was an accident. Even in here.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Alright, this is the Araj building. It doesn't blow up because she's dead. I was trying to figure out which building this was.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Oh, the smell from this field.
We're gonna be killing her soon. Not yet, though.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Person I've never met before has 4 stacks of ability drain. Wonder why that is.
Captain Grizzly. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Look, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, there's... I hate that it's cut, but...
Open the other door, they're like, hey, they broke through the front door, ran through the building, opened the other door. Was that just to yell at me? What if that person's still standing over there? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Very valuable wood. Go bother someone else? Okay, fine.
You're just making that up.
I think there's still some items in Raj's basement. Don't remember what they are. I think it's trapped as well. In a co-op game in Black, it bugged and wasn't ghostly. Got to see her model. Oh boy, is she ugly. And she's a lich. Oh yeah, she's very, dead.
Steady. So.
Forgot to unequip my shield, but it's fine.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Rusty Blackets still what the fuck. NPCs never long rest, so as days pass for us, they're forever living one long, never-ending day. Yeah. You can weaponize that by giving certain characters, like, until long rest buffs. And they'll keep them.
Is it done?
Surprise! But then... walk away, Petal.
Thank you for the money, Ethel. Use the Copium Gauntlets to help your menacing attack. No. I didn't bring your oath. I'm not Paladin this time, but yeah. It did not. Go this way first. So, now that we have the money, we can go commission the statue. Grab the fast travel over here first. Oh yeah, Jaheira's alive, so we can actually get some stuff from her house. How dangerous are the Ethel fights in honor mode? Is the hair worth the first fight? The hair is absolutely worth the first fight. The first fight you can solve, as long as you're careful. It's not too bad. It's been done as level 1 with some consistent strats. The second one is scary. Because it's the same as the first one, except with added conditions, and her clones can do more things. Like, instead of Hold Person and Ray of Sickness, they also can cast, you know, Cloud Kill. And also, Ethel doesn't stay dead unless you take out the mushrooms that are across the room, which each have around 100 HP. And those mushrooms heal if you don't destroy them with, like, fire, or I think necrotic damage also works. One of the best counters to... So, they designed Ethel in an interesting way in Honor Mode, where one of the most common counters to her Coven of Hags ability is Magic Missile. And they designed her legendary action so that if you try to do something like Magic Missile to deal with Coven of Hags, then it'll just cause more copies to spawn. Now, one of the best ways to deal with the mushrooms in the Act 3 Ethel fight is Blight. which is a 4th level spell, so it causes a ton of copies to pop up. They definitely designed Ethel in an interesting way.
Hey.
I look forward to the day we still. If you see sense in. But if you insist on gold. But if you need proof that I am flesh and. Now?
Karlach is a massive Jaheira fangirl. The dialogue's adorable.
Egg. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin. As you wish.
Thought it was clever using Carrion's body parts to cause the fire damage. Did it not work? That sounds clever. That sounds like a really good use of those, actually. You could put all the body parts down next to one of them and, like, fire arrow. That'll definitely take one out in just one attack. That's a good strat.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Dual sword's really sick for some builds. It is. Hard to get.
Oh, Maller's mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
Only done that Ethel fight in balance, basically spam multi-target arrows, just pointed out how easy it was. If you come prepared with enough AoE, yeah, you can completely shut her down. It can be difficult for some classes, though.
You still know how to find your way home.
Like, many-target arrows are great for that, void bulbs are also great for that. If you're a light cleric and have Radiance of the Dawn, that could be really good there, too. Just basically any AoE that can consistently hit that does not trigger her legendary action is a good way of dealing with Ethel. Isn't Jaheira canonically like stupid crazy strong? Unless you're just like level 8 or whatever you meet her BG3. She got old. BG2 was over 100 years prior. She's a half-elf, so she has long lifespan, but she did age significantly.
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan.
No.
Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contains?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message? And why? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we so
you
now?
Oh, that's an inspo. I didn't know that was an inspo. It makes sense, given Karlach is Jaheira's #1 fan.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Now, cub.
Wait.
My heart.
Pin opens more doors than most.
Come down to my study and see if you can.
These are some items you can grab even if Jaheira's already dead. It's just there's traps and you have no like indication of where to go or anything.
What is it?
Pay no mind to those.
At least age is a logical way to nerf a character. Yeah.
But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Ah, she just tells you how to disarm. I didn't actually know how to disarm that.
No fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Like
the only
Itachi.
patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
nerfing returning characters in future installments is a pretty common trope, and when done clumsily, it's very noticeable.
Hot foot, this place is trapped.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that... But...
Jaheira's husband. Jaheira and her husband were companions in BG1. He did not make it. Big part of her character arc in BG2.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The new Final Fantasy VII reset character levels from 50 to 15. So, interesting items here. You got... Staff of the Ram kind of sucks because the DC on this effect is... It's like 8 or something. It's very easy to pass. It's a +2 Hoarder Staff, and that's kind of neat, I guess, but it ends up not being good. Elm is interesting. A +2 Scimitar. It gives you a bonus action attack that you can do per turn. Very good for sword and board playstyles. And it does give you once per short rest whirlwind attack. Extremely good weapon. It's also light and finesse. Very, very based weapon. If this was piercing, this would be one of the best weapons in the game. But because it's slashing, ballast armor moment. It's still cool. We'll still keep it around. Why is slashing bad? It's not that slashing bad, it's that piercing is better.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as...
There's an armor you can get access to in Act 3 that just gives anything, almost anything, hostile near you vulnerability to piercing damage, which is double damage. Be a hunter with Crimson Mischief? Yeah. And then this is the only wisdom boosting item in the game.
Right of the timeless body. Nearly as good as immortality.
Never seen her basement. How do I get there? Gotta go through her house. Need a Harper pin to open the path to the basement from the study, and then there's some traps, and then there's a hidden room behind a bookcase. Now, the Harper pin in her house is not the only one. There's also one on one of the drow corpses in the Underdark. In Grimforge.
Well, are we ready for the road one? It is not something you need concern yourself with. And if this fight were to go against us, well, now come. We had bet. You're sure?
I was wondering why wisdom boosters are hard to find on items. Just how it happened to work out. There's no wisdom boosting hit other than that amulet. Here just because of spellcasting stat, charisma's items. Intelligence also only has one item, and it's not a boosting item, it's a setting item.
Reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of
So, not all that great either.
Your case has naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Your tadpole. I won't start yet. But I'm thinking it.
Really thinks of me.
There's a
Lurk, where is your body exploration, buddy? In jail. Squid is in ocean jail. You sell the room powder barrel to Blurk? I did. Room powder barrel sells for a lot. Charisma casters are actually the weak ones, which is why there's so many charisma boosting tips. The thing about boosting casting stats with gear is, and I know you know this, but it gives me a good springboard, is Arcane Acuity exists. Arcane Acuity is just better. If you run this, Hat of Storm Science Power, for Thunder Acuity, that's up to plus 10 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Plus 10 is a hell of a lot more than, like, you know, you could put on Birthright in this slot for plus 2 Charisma, and net plus 1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. It's like, who cares about boosting the stat when you could just boost the better stat?
Great steel.
I don't need to go save Volo yet. House over here that has a soul coin in it. Crazy how fast time's going by. Bet y'all didn't know it's been 6 years since Stray came out. It's actually been 10 years. What do you think about charisma boosting items? You usually end up wearing none of them on charisma based builds. Yeah, they just don't win in the slots they come in. Because, like, the sword is good, but it's hard to get and does not win out over, say, Marco Heshker, Staff of Cherished Necromancy, things like that. The hat, well, hat slot is extremely competitive. There's both of the Acuity hats, there's Helm of Baldurin, there's Haste Helm. Birthright is sick, I'll die on that hill. You can be wrong. Like Blastin'? Yeah, it's one of the worst at boosting that. You can like it, just know that it's not very good in practice. Birthright is outclassed by at least 4 helmets you can get in Act 1. Much less Act 2 and 3 gear.
Stony and bony creations. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Nothing. My wife.
The best use for Birthright is equipping it on someone who is doing vendoring for you. Its best use case is vendoring. Just put it on your dedicated trader. The sword not be a good option for melee warlock. Charisma modifier gets added to damage, right? It does, but then you have to keep in mind, okay, what about every other weapon you could be using? Remember, your packed weapon, you don't need proficiency. It can be any melee weapon. So, is Birthright, or is Ravenguard's Longsword ever going to be able to hang with the likes of Shar Spear of Evening, Nirolna, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, Render of Mind and Body, Bloodthirst, Crimson Mischief, Duelist Prerogative? Belm, even.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. I am not buttering you up. You are the
Save that stuff, because that's an inspo for the, talking down the dino. So know that. Okay, thanks. That's thought I found the Holy Grail of Blasting. So let's go over the effects. This is a good discussion-friendly moment. Hang on. We'll use visual aids for this too.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Okay. So we got Birthright here. +2 charisma up to a maximum of 22. +2 charisma is 1 to your spell save DC, 1 to your attack rolls. If we're being super generous, it will count towards Gregarious Caster from Potent Robe and Agonizing Blast from Warlock. So you'd be getting +1 to your accuracy, and then you'd be getting +2 to your damage. Okay? If you're doing Eldritch Blast. Let's say this is an Eldritch Blasting build. Let's go over to hats. Okay, we have Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. You can have up to 10 stacks. That is up to +10 to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. +10. Not +2, not +1, because you get +1 with +2 charisma. +10. Same with Hat of Storm Science Power. It's the same effect here, just a different element. Look at other things. Haste Helm. Start a combat. Wear gains momentum for 3 turns. This is one of the best helms in the game. Movement speed is one of the best things to have on builds in the entire game. You get this, like, very beginning of Act 1. If you're Dirge, you have this, another source of momentum in helmet slot, except this one is equal to your charisma modifier. So it could be more than 3 if you have very high charisma, and it also gives you advantage in concentration saving throws. You have Assassin of Balcal for initiative. You have Mask of Soul Perception for initiative and bonus to attack rolls. You have Hood of the Weave for +2 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls, aka double what Birthright does for you. Helldusk Helmet for blind immunity. You have Hat of the Sharpcaster for re-rolling low rolls. Add a fire Q to give more than 2 acuity and using AoE spells or Scorching Ray. With Scorching Ray, you'll get the 2 for each individual ray. With AoE spells, no, you'll get it once.
Papa sells good things.
The thing people need to keep in mind with straight ability score increases is it's one of the least desirable things you can get. Because almost everything else is better. Both -1 crit hats are better for blasting? Yeah. There's 3 different -1 crit helmets you can use, depending on armor proficiencies. Got that commissioned. This hat's as dapper as birthright. I say nay. No, a lot of the hats do look pretty good. And the fact that +2 to a base status, +1 damage attack is a scam, that's a D&D issue. It's not. It's just... Think of it as you need investment to see results. Being on odd numbers, in a way, sort of grants you protection. If you're against anything that lowers the stat, well, having that odd number can stop you from losing a tier, for lack of a better way to phrase that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just a thing that needs you to think of more than just unga bunga big number. Better straight swords, so take Blade of Oppressed Souls or Fowler over Raven Guard Sword if melee lock. Yeah. There's just the weapon itself is a consideration. The best shout for Raven Guard Sword I can think of is on a dual wielder build. You maybe offhand it, maybe. Big numbers don't mean anything. I know a paladin with 14 strength, great personality. 14 strength paladin isn't necessarily any worse at melee than a 27 strength paladin. Entirely depends on what weapon they're using. And like, a 14 strength paladin might be an archer. It might just be there as group support. I know you're joking, but I'm using that to drive home a point. This shit isn't simple. I know gamers have a desire to boil things down to, like, the fewest number of words possible, but as soon as you enter build crafting, it ain't that simple. Oh yeah, I didn't rest to get Edge of Darkness back. You're all wet. Any people in the way here? No? I have a lightning bolt scroll. I do. My favorite Barbarian feature, lightning bolt. Dorm is right in the lobby. They're watching soccer out there. They won't shut up. Oh no. Insane misses. I'll make you go prone. I love how strong lightning cold abilities become once you make something wet. Yeah. There's some elements that are just very strong in this game because of easy access to vulnerability. Lightning, cold, psychic, piercing. Cool. Your days, so... Someone pay me. Thank you.
Stink like fish, die like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city before.
Arsonist oil. Arsonist oil makes me sad. It is a complete scam.
Maybe a few dead cats.
I know what we can do next. We can head over to the cemetery. If we talk to the Mortarch before we talk to that kid, should be able to get the XP from that encounter for free.
The one with that thing on his chest plate. I'll give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
God, not too.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
We could also stop by Karlach's parents' grave if we want to. Like right here.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
How might I be of assistance?
What did I fail there? Oh, it's just the same perception check. It's for that guy.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay here.
Quick emotional
You're with
damage.
me here, anyway. But I don't know what I think. Some wish.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Flowers, every color of the Psst, keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the...
Yeah.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. I don't...
So if I go talk to you now. Never tried to do it this way before, so I'm learning.
Brighten up a loved one. Kellen will forgive her.
Make me a narc. I think I'm a narc. Well, Mush and Fox at least it does.
Nina. What? Because... What do... I miss... Do you feel that warmth in... But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. But Merkel's... Sweet... But...
Okay, that's definitely the most wholesome way of resolving that, and you still get XP.
Come on. The more... Every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Narking on someone who's raising evil skeletons in the grave. What if they're playing solo honor, Gage? What then?
We've got lots of bread. And so much. Some fruit.
It was half a 10-day ago.
We've had soup.
Roots are banned.
Afternoon.
They can play on their own save. Merkel name's familiar. Sounds like a bitch.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of... You're just lying around, you...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Hello. What can I do that's funny here? I didn't bring anything funny. Circle of Death is actually very funny. It's a huge circle. Okay. Yeah, never mind. That was so funny.
underground cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Crunch was crazy.
You kill the rats, yes?
Give me my money.
Fricassee, I guess.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Has been sitting
What else can we do?
Vision has cost a pretty penny.
Raise our city to its pinnacle!
Double ball access would be some XP.
This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
What do you think? What could I dual wield with that? I could. What if we just ignored the fact that we grew up in Masteron and just did this? 20 AC, it's easy, it's free. Render of mind and body, we still have that. Damage do my attacks do with this anyway? A lot less. There's probably some way to weaponize that favorably.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Main hand Shadow Blade, offhand Belm lets you use psychic damage perfectly balanced strike. Not the most useful thing, but it's a use. No, it's a spell.
Watch this, watch this.
Smells like fermented baby.
So roller mucus.
Twice as rank. Exquisite.
Hey, Nunu. Hydration? I should get some of that. That's a good idea. No longer poisoned. We need to get more invis pots.
Let's march. I could go for a good meal.
Hey dude, man, how's the game going? I haven't checked in since yesterday morning. Where we at now? I'm in Act 3. We've made very good progress. Miss. I'd like to keep attacking. Well, I'm gonna. You saved. Okay, try it. Good try. It's been nicer? Yeah, today's been pretty productive. I can quake at both of them in that AoE. It's that. Cool. Action economy, go burr. Might as well just unbind charm for your reaction at this point. You're actually right. Tadpole? Remember if any of you have, like, money. I don't want to pick up anything heavy right now. Let's do Avenge the Drowned. That should get me the level. To fight the world's strongest enemy on that boat, but I have no reason to do that.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave, sir?
Your tadpole. Here you don't need, it's just money with extra steps. That's true.
For this most holy death, not as you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
A roar?
Yes. Rage and rebel against
Barbarian's
the
so
beast and its
base.
master. A tribute most... Yeah. A rusting pollute that finds the master of this poisonous beast. So...
We get XP just for accepting that quest? That's cool. Hello, Shovel. I really enjoyed that pre-fight setup we did. Getting me raging, invisible, no longer poisoned.
Is that blood? Oil. Not the only one leaking motor oil then.
Rage? Sad. I think it's possible to complete all the available content, kill all the bosses, answer Gortash or in Viconia, but all at level 1. Most of the challengers in Seer Ally with Gortash follow the same path. Viconia is not difficult, so that one's easy. Answer is also not difficult, it would just take a very long time. Orin is a mandatory fight, so, of course. Gortash... I'm not super familiar with Gortash's mechanics to a point where I can make a definitive claim about whether it's doable level 1. That's one I'd have to science out. But, my instinct is all content is doable at level 1. Yeah, Third Monkey is an experienced level 1 runner. Currently in Act 3, right? Collective Barbarian resistance. Depends on how far you're willing to take non-barrel Mancy cheese. Pain in the ass. You can set up Gortash fights in places where he doesn't have that environmental help if you destroy the things that apply that status to him ahead of time. Or if you just fight him at the Morphic Pool. Also really fast, is it possible to out-initiative in level 1? I think with enough gear it is. Because if you... Let's say you have 20 decks, Sentinel Shield plus Ambusher plus Hellrider Longbow. That's plus 12 initiative right there. You only need plus 14 to beat him. So then, yeah, you just need, like, Mask of Soul Perception. You can outspeed him. We calculated the maximum initiative you could reasonably have, like, assuming you had 22 decks and were wearing the maximum initiative gear, and it was a total of plus 34. And the elixir, of course. Rich. Thank you. Not the miss. Oh.
Me? Open up.
Raphael really doable level 1? Yes. What about Raphael screams that it wouldn't be doable? Is the question, Docs. So the same strats work, where you can just throw a bomb at him, and then fly far enough away that he spends his turn trying to get to you instead of doing anything to you. That strat works. The thing you got to keep in mind for stuff like level 1 challenges and solo challenges as a whole is there's a lot of stuff that people perceive as difficult. It's because they're choosing to take it. House of Grief as an encounter is a great example of this. At all levels, with a party, without a party. You'll see people like, oh man, I just get spammed down by all these attacks, and I get bone chilled, and it's too much. The game sucks. It's like, alright, have you tried beating them in initiative? Not being inside of darkness. Moving enough that they can't attack you, they instead spend their turn trying to get to you. Those are things you can do without even the obvious solution of big AoE, kill everyone before they can act. You gonna scream, or is it gonna be unable to speak? How you doing, Felicia? There's some strats that you're gonna find work for lots of things throughout the game. And the strat of do attack, move away so they can't attack you is almost universally applicable. I saw Seihokei doing that for a level 1 Garangoth fight. You don't have to do that fight, you can just talk your way through it, but if you were to do the fight, the strat used was go up to the roof, attack, jump across the roof. They all dash to you. Attack, jump across the roof. They all dash to you. You just do that for your 10 turns of Jump Elixir until all the skulls are dead, and then you just one-tap Garangoth with a crossbow. It's safe, it's consistent, and enemies don't even have a chance to make an attack roll against you. Another meeting suit had to unlurk to make that joke. I appreciate you. It was a good joke, too. People also not take cover in reloading and shooters, same kind of concept. That's a good analogy, Batshit Man. It's... like, sure, certain things are terrifying if you allow them to happen, but you don't have to allow them to happen. Take cover, you can move. And there's a lot of layers to that in this game. Movement, initiative, crowd control effects, stealth mechanics. There's lots of tools. Actually get my darkness stuff and not scammed. Getting a glitch where Garangal's armor doesn't fall off after killing all the masks is terrifying. That is horrifying. That scares me very deeply. Garangoth and Fizzlebolt are fights that are very scary if you choose to actually do them. Because both of them are able to cleanly one-shot you with one action. So, if you're doing your strat and then she just decides not to do her mechanics properly, she could just kill you. That's terrifying.
Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Is it? May the sea...
That's the level. Okay, level 12 without doing any rests. So, aspect of the tiger would be more accuracy against bleeding targets. That'd be pretty cool. But Wolverine is some toxic, you don't get to move bullshit. Aspect of the elk is an aura for 1.5 meters more movement speed. Not bad. Oh, Wolverine. Funny. Guess I should have checked Volo's inventory first, but it's whatever.
Perhaps, if now I just what it will serve you well. I wish.
Read this book. Not this book. This book. Need a kiss man. Need a pocket gale of bottom deep based. Sell that, but before I do, you guys can see Karlach in it, okay? You see Karlach in the robe. You see it? Don't say I don't get you anything. Okay? Good, we're gonna sell it. Been doing bleed poison strats this run. This is build managed in Act 2. In Act 2, I spent a lot of combats not doing the Tiger's Bloodlust stuff. Like, for Merkel, I mostly just shot Nair Misser. I was still raging to get my soul coin benefits. And the damage reduction. There's not that many things where the build doesn't function, because at the end of the day, even against enemies that can't bleed, Tiger's Bloodlust is just cleave. Which is good enough that you get 1 per short rest on weapons that give it to you. Yet Tiger's Bloodlust is just... you can do it. You just keep doing it. So even if my bleed stuff isn't online, it's a lot of spammable AoE damage, which meant it was fine. Book of slightly easier Orin fights, in theory. In theory. Sell that to Dareth. Click the wrong fast travel. This actually works out fine, because I do need to buy the gloves from this guy, too.
Alright.
Greet. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my...
I kind of want to mess around with the Sacred Star as well. This is a piercing weapon. Built-in bonus radiant damage. Applies radiating orb. Like, what if I just used this with ballast armor? It's not really Great Weapon Master compatible, so that feat wouldn't be doing much for me, but I'd still get the bonus action attack on a crit or a kill. Need a great Morningstar weapon. Unstrung Bastard's like the closest thing. I don't want to use the Sacred Star. We're gonna buy it. We're here for Reviving Hands, so we buy those two. We like Reviving Hands because we can do combinations like Helm of Baldurin, Reviving Hands, then we'll simulate the Helm of Baldurin heal. Okay. Blade Ward. Now that's less relevant because I already get that from raging, but it's something that gives me the option to not rage on fights if I don't want to. Big fan of those gloves. Finally, Infinite Blade Ward. We still need the gear from the House of Hope. Unironically, we maybe use those gloves. Maybe. I also don't really want Strength ASI as a feat anymore, especially now, but I can afford to keep that until after we do Mirror of Loss. I go Mirror of Loss for Strength. I can get to base 20 that way. Guy's still here. How much do I need to beat him initiative-wise? Do I want to pick this fight right now?
In my opinion, we should have a school watching every Barbarian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
I should go somewhere and get Executioner. I'm gonna fuck with this guy. Where do I go for that? Need to pick a fight. Could have done it there. Do the kobold fight, I guess. Sell some stuff to Dareth first. So where the fuck is Shovel? Oh, Shovel's by the submarine. We'll have to change maps to get Shovel to move back to us.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Those in the backpack. That too. Yeah, now we're basically at the stage where we're just gearing up for Orin. getting all the things we need together for that fight. The last good attempt we lost was to Orin. So definitely to be taking that very seriously. I'll use the aid scroll for that. Cool weapon. It's still pretty good damage.
Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
I should take Norin seriously. I don't have to. Yeah, just play Dirge and you never have to take Orin seriously.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
This dirt mound for the kobold? This one, right? Yeah, that one? Okay.
What's the big idea? Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off. I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here.
No chest trauma. Saved. Look, radiating orb. Isn't that fun? I'll rage here. We're gonna rest soon anyway. Oh, thick. I forgot I had that. Thick. Raging is now an action that does damage too. Good. Should have stood on that. Yo, a spiritual weapon. Spirit Guardians, okay. I forgot how equipped NPC is. Like, switch weapons. How is this not blocked? It's got a corpse on it. Okay. Yeah. No way this works. No way this is heavy enough. I didn't think it was. I reverberated the kobold hole. Threw alchemist fire at the child. Yeah, good thing contractual child immunity. Didn't expect to actually get that kill, but cool. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Grab something for the door. pixel. Come on. There you go. You're fighting kobolds here. You can dig up one. I should see these regular ass people just do that. I'd be scared of them. Fail and check causes more to spawn, or if you just click attack. Like a Chad. Why did it ask me about reckless attack? Huh. We play this together, we're gonna go on a rampage? Absolutely. Us is on the last kobold hole. Unless you want to manage this hole for me.
No word.
I think a lot of people do use honor mode rules and custom difficulty. No, but you can use mods for that.
Where to? Hello.
Good source of alchemist fires, I guess. Now that I have that charged up. Got our crit immunity, we got our paralyze immunity. Guess there's something to be said about wanting to, all the specifics of honor mode to be experienced actually playing honor mode. I like the idea of it being enabled in custom. I don't think there's really a reason it shouldn't be an option. Like, maybe disable the achievement, but honor mode mechanics in custom would be cool. If I were to stop playing vanilla and start playing modded, that's one thing I would do. I don't know how fast an honor mode run would be a party of 4 people experience as Quag is. I like the idea of doing, like, region-locked honor mode with a full party of people who, like, know the game, right? So you could have them in different locations, like, one person fighting each Thorm at the same time in the Shadow Curse lands, for example. Things like that. I think it'd be cool. Going into the Gauntlet of Shar, having everyone do one trial at the same time. Fight over who gets shovel. A second person can get shovel in Act 3. How you doing, guest? It's not available. What initiative do I need here? I'll need to have the shield equipped. Right? 9. We'll elixir then. Hid soul coin. Not a rage charges. I'm going to be smart here. Do this. Open large scroll. I do.
What a charmer.
You're surprised. It's for you. Whip. What's the crit? Get the paralyze. That. That. Oh, he fucking dead. Made it city, yeah, crypto. I kind of would like to try to get rage going. Let's be a little bit greedy here. Do that. Didn't expect that to work, but... Give me the rage, please. Thank you. Break my concentration on enlarge. Blade Ward Glove's kinda pointless here, but okay. On you. Now I'll drink an antidote. I shouldn't need my bonus action. Easy clap. Here's run equipping the shield, so I can get the Great Weapon Master bonus. Still make rage even if you have rage charges left? Yeah, it's just a free thing. It doesn't spend one, I don't need one, it just happens.
Let's go.
So much.
Well, well, well.
Plus I click dismiss. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Listen.
Okay, I'll take the money. Here's the thing though, Cora.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Need something else from you.
Best keep your hand.
I'm not fucking being watched. Fuck off.
Shadows don't suit me.
Can't see me. Darkness. See the fits run in.
Would you like to be more than a common murderer? Remove.
I don't need to get the second kill, I don't think, but I'm gonna. I don't really have a reason not to. Fist and Act 3 actually annoy me so much. Understandable. This person's still just chilling. Really angry I broke those boards. Should have seen what a Raj would have done in that building if I let her live. No one appreciates my heroing.
Like a vandal.
They.
Okay, now I gotta get more gold. Mighty Cloth for now. Sell Isabel's robes. All the monk boots. I can sell Armor of Moonbasking. Sell the blue Dark Justiciar half plate. Yeah, Sword of Screams is something I wanted to mess around with Ballast Armor. I'm gonna carry that around. You played BG3 if you didn't make a quick save outside the fireworks shop before chucking an Alchemist Fire inside. You need to do that because the shop owner shot a firework at me while all of us were inside the shop. He has like 27 constitution, doesn't he? He just knows he's a god. He's willing to flip that coin. Are you? Did not survive. He died very hard. You don't know that. That's a rumor.
If you insist.
Come to death too. When you die so hard, it's a new thing.
Karlach incoming.
He lived in his playthrough.
Take your pick.
We can ballast armor twist of fortune. Okay, so here's an option for Orin. Ready? Greater Invis, pickpocket a huge stack of gold onto her. Ballast armor twist of fortune. Blood money. We'll try it. That sounds fun. I just need to actually get gold, though. I can sell corpse grinder. Sell Staff of the Ram, too, to be honest. Oh, ballsy. Quack just asking for another Orin death as a barbarian. What do you mean? Pay to win? Yes. Pay Orin to win. Just buy my victory. What's more lethal than the Chosen of Baal? Capitalism. Dash would approve. Larry, we removed the club exploit. You can't exploit reverse pickpockets anymore less than blood money.
What's it now? Take your pick.
The fucked up thing would be failing that stealth check, though. You imagine. Speaking of Gortash, I watched this video where someone gave Karlach to turn to gold spell. She used it on Gortash. Very amusing. I like that. Wish you could customize Disguise Self, because now I want to constantly have Shapeshifter's Boon active. Most of the Disguise Self presets look so bad. Yeah, it's just something I've grown desensitized to. I suppose you could, just keep your helmet on, so you can't see your character's face much, I guess. Bit of a copium option, but... No disrespect, default female Dragonborn. Someone has to, for the crimes she's committed. Oh yeah, I'm not going to use that, but... Yes. I give in, just keep it inactive. You're missing out hard from not having that 1d4. I haven't been bothering to keep it on for any of Act 3. It's just something good to do when you know you're gonna make checks. Now, if you're, say, throwing people, well, that's constant athletic checks, so you're gonna want that. But there's a lot of setups where it's not useful for combats.
Yeah?
You cumbered again. Thara, hold some of my moldy cheese. Okay, cat. Okay, I have to actually hit the button. Imagine being smart.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awake."
Backpack renaming so you could send an item to a backpack in the context menu when. Ooh, setting to a specific container? That'd be so sick.
Present me well from
Advantage are basically backpacks anyways. I don't have many of those, though. Though, I suppose you do have hirelings.
You approach, aspirant. You took this spirit's life.
I actually did the murders, so no checks. I should be able to cast scrolls from backpacks. See, I allow my inventory to be cluttered, so I don't have that problem, but for you guys, yeah, I feel for you.
That might be worth a look.
That's Carla. Good job noticing the keyhole.
You...
I know you...
Spare no...
Why is that all the way over there?
What's it gonna take?
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
It probably will.
With the port...
Ugh, disgusting.
Anyway. Favorite moment of the game. Should go to the murder tribunal on my level 11 Merkle character since I killed everyone pretty much. One of them should show up, right? I don't know. Maybe.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Go.
Going. Ballist armor. So, not only does this give Aura of Murder, but it's also +2 initiative. Which is crazy. This armor does not need to do all the fucking things it does. Here we are, though. We have achieved balance. So, the piercing damage, it's doubled up because of Aura of Murder now. All this could be heavy armor to limited use. Would still use it, unironically. Even without proficiency, I would consider still using it. I'm gonna bench now, have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. I'm gonna be ending shortly, I think. You won't be missing anything. Because we're level 12, we got our ballast armor. We still gotta do our first rest of Act 3. Haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, we could mess around with Sword of Screams. No Great Weapon Master bonus, but like... Piercing built-in Psychic doesn't require advantage the way Render of Mind and Body does. This will end up being a bit more. I want to like Sword of Screams. I'll think of a use. Opium. Render of Mind and Body is just so nasty. Like the piercing and the psychic gets doubled up because I have resonant stone and ballast armor. Creates pretty crazy options. We go get Nirolna too. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I have Amulet of Ball now too. So I don't even need to Tiger's Bloodlust to get bleeding on things. Is there anything I want from Akabi? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think what I do for Drake Throat from now on, at least on the rest where I can have a sorcerer twin it for me, is I do Spear of Evening and Nirolna. So that once I've used up Edge of Darkness, I can just switch to Nirolna. Oh hey, Shovel's back. Nirolna's pierce damage too. Yep. Piercing damage, Great Weapon Master compatible, gives you extra movement speed and jump distance, gives you, I believe, fall damage immunity as well. Is automatically illuminated, though you can toggle that off if you want to. A couple cool things you can use. Alright, I'll need to actually steal from him. do both of those things.
Don't tell. Fingerly.
Approach! Spin! You thief! You enjoy!
I think the biggest competitor is your best weapon in the game. Spear of Evening, Titan String Bow.
Where am I? I'm too tall for this.
I roll no. Never miss her. Marco Heschker. But they're all so, like, different build coded that who cares to define best like that? Crimson Mischief. Business Lady Radio. How you doing? Hey, can you all stop aggroing? It's rude. Okay, everybody's aggro. Van Quag. I agree. Alright. Calm down. 109 HP versus one bonus action.
Saddle up.
Petting distance. Hi, Kevin. You're out of petting distance. You too, Jake. Roll them. So, very comparable. With Elemental Weapon, Nirolno wins as long as the target isn't obscured. If the target's obscured, then Sharspear wins by a lot, because that damage is piercing and it gets doubled up by the Vuln. Both incredible weapons. Don't need to carry around those body parts anymore. And we got the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, cool. So I realized Ball of Summer is basically, okay, here's 2 times damage for essentially free, also +2 initiative. Also, it's light armor, so most classes can use it effectively. Also, it's light armor with 14 AC. Yeah. Pretty good. I'll leave Shovel in there.
Yes! I have
He'll be
lots of stuffs just for you.
Hey, I don't have money. You want planar binding? Yeah, you can have that. Ray of Sickness, I guess. I have lots of stuffs. Pretty stacked here.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Zephyr Flash is cool. It's a save for half damage thing. Unfortunately, it's a dex save, so like, Ballas have evasion. Still cool though. Oh yeah, applying Steeped in Bliss stops their music playing. Funny. I think we're good for now. So, only a 7-hour stream, but I'm thinking tomorrow, things go well, Orin, Brain, and we vote on the next run. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If you're new here and not already following, consider dropping a follow. Gives you notifications when I'm live and all that stuff. Love to have you back. Quick scan. Anyone following feel like rating right now? Not really. Okay. I'm really looking forward to Warlock. Warlock is... I've been cooking ideas, been watching other people play Warlock, and there's some stuff I want to try out. But as always, you guys decide the run order. The remaining classes after Barb are Sorcerer, Warlock, Paladin. So no matter what, we'll be playing a Charisma class. Archfey? No, it's bad. You can like it, but it's bad. I don't really raid people I don't know. Toad? Baldur streamers you suggest? I can do some shoutouts. So you of course have, you got Trade, Nightbot, stop having cooldown. There you go. You got Sehuke. You've got Third Monkey. And yes, that's the plan anyway. You got So Black as myself. These are all people that I watch whenever I have a chance to catch them live. And I'm sure I've forgotten at least a couple of people who stream the game that I watch, but those are the ones that I've really been going out of my way to catch the streams of. So Black as myself is doing solo honor Warlock right now. Third Monkey is doing solo honor level 1 Wizard, Gale specifically, and is currently in Act 3. Sehuke is doing a solo honor level 1 Shadowheart Cleric, currently in Act 2, towards the end of Act 2. And Trade is the first person that I know of who has recorded hitting level 11 before Merkel on, like, not early patches where XP was fucked up. A lot of the XP route science is due to Trade. Yeah, those are some people I watch who stream Baldur's Gate. Anyway, y'all are great. I'll be live tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And again, I appreciate you immensely. Bye.